Oh yeah. You know, I should have had you get crackers. Yum yum. Pretty yum yum.
Anyway, thanks for calling back. Yeah, he's pretty upset, asking a lot of questions. I think his agent is in his ear. Well, did you move some of the money in your other account to cover your losses?
I know. But fuck it, right?
Oh, my friend, you better do something. We might lose our client. We can go to jail.
What happened? You never called back.
This conversation never happened. Ever.
Would you mind slapping a quick note on her profile that like payments are still going, just so like if managers look at that, they see it. Okay, thank you. Why,
What?
Rose? Why does it look like you're going to a funeral?
Why does it matter? I have clothes on at least.
Was she wearing that the other day too?
You know what? You're right. My fault. All right, let me.
Well, isn't there the waiting? I saw the waiting thing too, and I don't know what that is for or how to do that. It says unknown.
Andre,
Yeah.
take.
Oh shit! Hold on. Fuck. Mate. Hold on.
Here, I'll put it on the tray. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, put it on. I'm trying. I'm doing. I'm gonna see about getting Lottie Ash into driving school.
Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep. There's some food on the tray for you.
All right.
I'll
Have
be
a good
back
night.
later. Good night.
Bye.
Food?
Banana cream pie. What if I just yoinked this?
Did you steal the food that was in here?
No.
What the hell?
Yes.
I'm starving. Need that. Did you eat it already?
No.
Are you hungry?
But I am hungry, so I'm gonna need
Nah,
to go
eat
get
it.
food.
No, eat it. Eat it. Eat it's fine.
I need to go get food then. Limey's is open.
Oh, it is. I'm walking across the street.
I'll go.
Come on, Rose. Hey, are you able to check when someone's last fuck? Cause you're a court clerk, right? Or you're a fucking
Limey's isn't open across the street. It's open somewhere else.
pain. You have access to like see stuff, right?
Some stuff, yes.
Are you able to see Lottie Ash, like if when her last like traffic infraction was, and if it was violent or not?
Yes. Give me a second.
Sick.
Just traffic related?
Yes. No, only traffic related. Only things that would get points on her license. We don't care about like felon, like any other shit. Like, I guess reckless evading or something like that. Apparently, it matters. Actually, it was like reckless evading, like whatever her last thing that involved a car. I guess if it was violent or not. I don't. What does this matter?
It matters because there's a legislation on her, or on the thing where if it is suspended per a misdemeanor, felony, or a felony that is inducing of bodily harm, it's different times.
Okay.
So her last arrest was yesterday.
Oh no.
Nothing related to traffic infractions and nothing violent.
Okay, so no reckless evading, no. Okay, what about before that?
Speeding.
Okay.
Which
Oh,
is
that
harmless.
that's her. No, that's that one. That's it. Whoa. Speeding how long ago?
The 12th.
The 12th.
2 days ago.
Yep. And then on May 10th, there's a gang-related shooting. So.
Okay, well, we're looking for the latest one, so that's speeding. There's a wait period.
Yep.
How long is the wait period?
15 days, I think.
15 days.
I think.
Okay. So it's been 2 days since then, so 13 days.
Yeah. If she doesn't get another one.
If she doesn't get another one, okay. Let me. It happened on the 12th, you said?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I have amended my note. Let me write this down here. The All right, let's go get food, and then I think I'm going to bed.
What?
But it's far. I need a car.
I have my car, but it's 2-door.
I'll get in the trunk. Dibs on the trunk.
Oh my god.
I don't think the trunk is too beat up right now.
Oh, so what if Mateo wakes up?
Wait, isn't Mateo's car is a 2-seater too? But why don't you guys have fucking 4-seaters?
Ivy has the SUV though.
It's at Pink Cage.
Um.
I walked down here.
Oh.
I mean, because we're saving for a house.
House.
Is that Laz's car?
Which one? Either
This
one.
one?
They're the same. Oh.
Fuck, wait. Wait, this is... I don't know whose car this is.
His car's parked wrong.
Yeah, it wasn't like that before.
Get me in the trunk.
Oh, damn it.
Which place do you want to go to?
There's
There's like 3, 4 nearby.
Oh, whichever is the closest.
Painted Moon?
Is that the closest?
It's not the closest, but they're all very close.
Let's just do Limeys. But is Limeys far? Where's Limeys?
No, it's at whatever that mechanic shop that's never open is.
Which
Limitless?
one? There's a lot of them.
Limitless?
No, Limitless is open, isn't it?
Uh.
I don't know. I've
no,
never
this
seen
is
this
Oh,
one
Popular.
open.
Popular Street.
Popular, yeah, I
Yeah,
never
I've
seen
never
them
been
open.
here. This place is open?
Yeah,
Why would someone open up a mechanic shop down the street from another mechanic shop?
that's a good question. There's a lot of places like that, aren't there?
Almost like people really want a mechanic shop for other reasons.
What?
Did Ivy already go to bed?
Is it open? Ivy's not
I don't
waking
know.
up
There's
today, I
people
don't think.
standing. Oh, I miss Ivy. She's updating her menu right
Wait, so she's closed?
now. No. She said give her 2 seconds is what she said. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Right.
Starving?
Yeah.
I'm starving.
There's a menu for everyone.
Can I get a fruitful? Let me get a chicken kebab platter, 2 of those, and a watermelon wave smoothie.
All right, sounds good. What is your state ID?
19257.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, let's get that all ready for you. Hope your day has been well so far.
I can't answer that question without lying, so I'm not gonna answer it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
How's your day been?
Just starting out, but so far so good, honestly.
That's good.
Shop's
That's
doing
good.
good, the truck's doing good, so I can't complain.
Yeah, the truck. I like the truck color. It's very nice. Very limey.
Right? Exactly, we're limeys. We're definitely on brand.
Yeah. I like the two-tone green. It's nice.
Thank you. Alright, sir, your food's in the tray here for you.
Oh, sick. Thank you.
Man,
Welcome.
you've only been awake for an hour.
Hello.
Yeah.
Do you need a repair on that one?
Oh yeah.
You need
do wanna
food?
pull it in real quick? We gotta empty
Mhm.
the battery.
Hi,
Here, you
ma'am. I
take-
can get
you can take
something
one.
started for you if you like.
But since the fucking police officer tried to crowd, dealer's choice 2 for 2, please.
Sure, give me one moment.
Hey. We tell Ivy I miss her.
Right, and what
let me
is
send
your
her a
state
text.
ID?
1540.
1540?
Yep, 1540.
Damn. It's an early one.
Yeah, I've been around for a while.
Been around the block.
Yep.
There you go.
Me.
Hello, Andre King, DMV. Yes, I do.
Alright, your food's on the tray there for you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Give me a second. I
You're
down to
welcome.
Walgreens to get some food. I'll be there in like 2 minutes. Yes, I can get you guys some cameras. Just make sure you have
Hello.
cash.
Can I get the Aussie bowl and the smoothie?
Yeah, just a one-on-one. Right, and what is your state ID?
10688.
Okay. I will be down there in like 2 minutes. All right.
And there you go. Perfect. It'll just be a
I also got
moment.
texted by somebody from DMV. I don't know if it's the same person.
Probably. I'll be down there in a little bit. I told them.
But they didn't ask me specifically. They didn't tell me what they wanted specifically.
They want cameras.
Alright, your food is there on the tray for you.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Hey, Bean.
Hello.
What can I get you?
Can I get 2 club sandwiches and 2 watermelon smoothies?
Wait, let me.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have a.
Let
Hold on.
me get that started for you.
What'd you say?
I'm just getting it started for you.
Oh,
What's your state ID?
10724.
There you go. Perfect. It'll just be a moment.
Hey, my gun is rusted through, and I don't want to leave it in a dumpster for some child to find and play with. Can I just give it to you?
What? What's up? Yeah, you can just give it to me. Alright. No problem. You as well.
Thanks for the food. It was really good.
Bye bye.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
To the DMV where
Hi, Liam.
to the DMV where we're needed.
I'm good. Yeah, mostly. Mostly good. Mostly okay. Well, there's a couple things, but it's okay.
Let me out at the front. Finna pop out like a jack in the box.
No, I am sorry. I'm distracted. I was driving back to the DMV. I'll park my. Do you want to get out?
You can do that if you want.
Hello, welcome to the DMV. How may I help? All right. What's your state ID?
Oh, I forgot to check on docket stuff.
And Maisie? You mind lowering the mask real quick? I just need to double check. Gotta confirm it's you.
But then also,
No, I was just checking on docket stuff.
I don't know. I just got other bad things. I don't know. It
Unless
doesn't
it's like
really
medically
matter.
required. Never mind. Oh, never mind then. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
All right. Speed limits. What are they? Why do they exist? All right, cool. I'm going to go ahead and reissue your license. You're a government employee.
Question.
All right,
Not
so me
really
200
so
bones.
much.
Accept that for
I
me.
mean, it's the same as.
Yeah, shoot, you're gonna have the mask on like indefinitely earlier or until you no longer medically require, right? Do you? Okay, because the picture's gonna be you with the mask. So if you get yelled at, you didn't get the license from me. There you go. Next.
Well, I'm assuming that they didn't need help, so I'm all right. I need multiple things, actually.
All right, how can I help?
I also need to renew a license. I have a couple fines I need to pay, and I need a camera.
Okay, we'll do the. What's your state ID?
13698.
All right, what's up, Liam? Okay, let's do your fines first.
All right.
You want to do both of them?
Yes, please.
All right, 401 first, going through. $175 one going through.
All right.
Renew your license. Speed limits.
50, 65, 80.
Are you a government employee?
I am not.
200 bones, please accept that. All right. There you go. And then, do you have the cash for the cameras?
Yep, here you go.
All right. Yep. All right. Give me 1 second.
Oh, this is the most painless DMV experience I've ever had.
I miss the days where the line was backed up.
Oh, it was fun. The first time it was fun. The fifth time, not so much.
That's rage inducing. That's the best part of it.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna put it on the tray right here.
I put my old ID in there for you too.
Sick. All right. Anything else I can help you with?
No, all good. Thank you so much.
Next.
No, I was just here helping out.
He's
Are
just
you
moral
sure?
support.
All
yeah.
right. All right. You guys, thanks for coming by. You guys have a good one.
Thanks for the help.
Appreciate it.
Oh, can't jump over the rope.
Stop sleeping in the bathtub,
Nope.
please. That's got to be not good for your back.
Nope.
Like, at least sleep on the couch that's in that room, because I know we have identical rooms.
Nope. It smells like
What?
him too.
Okay. Does the bathroom not smell like him?
Nope.
I don't think that's true. I think it'd smell more like him because like the shampoo's there.
He uses my shampoo.
What? So wait, so he smells like you then?
Mm-hmm.
So you're like fucked regardless.
Uh-huh.
Why the fuck are you sleeping in the bathtub then?
Because I'm comfy.
I think you're just lying to yourself at this point. Sleeping in the bathtub is not comfortable.
What do you mean? Have you ever tried it?
Yes, I'm 6'2". That shit isn't. Well, oh no, you're like 5'2", aren't you? That makes sense.
I'm 5'5".
Bathtub.
Not that
Wow.
small. God.
Giving yourself 3 extra inches is kind of crazy.
I'll punch you.
Physical violence.
Yeah.
Sure, you can reach up here. Don't do it, please. Oh, you motherfucker.
Can I reach up there? Want to say that again?
No.
Okay. Where's Laszlo?
I know you had to stand on your tippy toes for that though. Kind of funny.
Oh, you fucking... I swear to God.
Please don't smack me in the back. I think she's in Polito.
I missed. Why is she in Polito?
I don't know. She's hanging out with Niles and Franklin.
Ew. I'm blasting you on Twinsta.
What? What do you mean you're blasting me on Twinsta?
I totally blasted you on Twinsta.
Okay, Rose, you're say you're 5'5", but you're wearing like 3-inch like wedges, heels, platforms.
Yeah, that makes me 5'7".
Wrong. That just makes you 5'5".
What?
It-
My height According
let
to
me see your
the
driver's
doctor,
license.
what are you getting out of the driver's license?
Your height.
Uh-huh.
Let me see this. Uh-huh. 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 Right
I'm
there. Look. 5'2".
5'5". I'm 5'5". My medical
Uh-huh.
report even says it.
No, let me see that shit. Hold on. Can I
No,
even see that shit?
no, you can't see that shit. I have to go to the doctor and they'll tell you.
Yeah, you gotta take the platforms on when you go.
What
Take
the
them
fuck?
off.
What the fuck?
What's up, guys? This dead guy courtroom
Yeah.
What?
over there. Hell yeah.
Let's go. Radio check.
It's not unusual to be loved.
Loved by anyone.
It's not unusual. You sure it's not?
Heck.
Hello.
What's up, Mark?
And Warren, I'm good.
Hi.
Ever.
It's
And
Right.
the silly goose.
There
Thank you so much.
go.
How's it going, Miss Payne?
Oh, you know,
Get
just another
this.
day in the DA admin assistant life.
All right.
Nice. Congrats on getting that back.
Yep. Got my juror back.
So could you please turn
Nice.
it into a bench trial?
Yep, I'm working on it.
Look at that. The latest bench trial is mine too. Isn't that lovely?
All right, Shorty, I'm going to bed.
Aye, shoddy. Catch you later.
I meant that in the
I
literal
fucking-
sense
I
because you're
fucking- I
5'2".
hate you.
I love you too, buddy. I love
Get
you too.
outta
Thanks for showing
here.
your support,
It's
man.
gonna be 25
Said
degrees out.
5'2". Send that guy to jail.
Okay.
He did that
What the
shit.
hell?
Actually?
Oh my
I didn't do
God.
shit, gang.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
My
Gangaling.
bad.
Okay.
Sorry, Mark.
Okay.
She fucking turned it into a bench trial.
Oh yeah, Sammy didn't. Yeah, I thought you guys were gonna be coming with me, but okay. You're good.
No, it was just like you were like all alone there. I'm like, no, please, what is she doing? No.
Could you make it a bench trial so I could see my charges, man? Please
second.
and thank you. So we could
Patience.
speed this up.
Patience is a virtue, sir.
Patience is something I cannot afford.
Can we still edit it after we've turned it to a bench?
So I'm a very poor
No,
man.
you cannot.
Oh, yeah.
Finish what
Okay,
you're
give me a
doing before you
sec.
do it.
Yeah, so make sure everybody is
He can be
statement is
patient.
there.
Don't have the
Why
time.
are you helping them? Why are you helping them?
Because
What
I'm a
the hell?
prosecutor.
Why are you a prosecutor? Where you not? Where's my lawyer?
Man, I wonder where your lawyer is.
Listen, stop helping them. All right.
Nope.
This is from another rookie to another rookie. Stop helping
I'm
them.
not
Stop.
a rookie. What the
Stop.
heck?
Stop. Listen, I have never represented myself alone. Okay.
If I was a rookie, I wouldn't have gotten caught.
What you mean gotta cut? What you mean by that?
Take him in the bed.
I wouldn't be in the one in the cuffs.
All right. Well, that's
Whoa,
fine.
man.
Yep.
I have not done anything bad. All right,
Uh-huh.
I'm a free man.
So,
I'm
well,
walking out of here, man.
Then you'll get double time and fine. I dare you
Your
to do
Honor.
that.
All right. I'll just
Assume this, Your Honor.
I'll give
Yes.
this then.
Very
Yeah.
classy
Okay.
hat.
I'll give testimony.
How's it going, everybody?
Hello.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I've reached out twice to the only lawyer available in city, and I requested a lawyer when I requested for a bench trial as well.
You want me to call Franklin?
You can try again.
Ms. Payne, are you prosecuting this, or are you here in just
Nope,
advisory
I'm just advising.
All right, converting it to a bench
Stop
Alright.
helping them, then, ma'am. What the hell? Let me
What do you think advising is?
stop advising them.
That it's my
Mr.
job.
Benjamin, were you able to get an attorney?
I wanted to get one.
Working
and
on
I
it,
would
it's not
love to
picking
try
up.
to call one, but apparently they
Mm.
cannot get a hold of an attorney.
We've
not picking up.
reached out multiple times to Franklin. The other one is busy, and no one responded when we requested for the bench trial.
Yeah, I wish to have a phone so I could have texted myself, because I bet they would have responded to me.
Okay.
Not much.
I do believe both of these attorneys that are currently on duty are in another case. I believe there's another case going on in one of the other courthouses at the moment.
I think up in Toledo, it is the Stacy Ricky case going on right now, if I'm not mistaken.
All right. So, Mr. Benjamin, if you're wanting an attorney, then that would mean that you're not ready to proceed to bench trial. Is that correct?
I may, you know, what do you call it? I may do it myself. I may present myself as well. I have no issue with that.
Well, it's either you will or you won't. There's no may to
I
it.
I will. I will. If there's no
Alright,
lawyer
State, do you
available, I
have,
shall do it myself.
all the requested witnesses you need?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Has report been converted to bench yet?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Benjamin, go ahead and take your time to review the report. I'll give you 5 minutes.
Thank you.
Are you helping with us with this? Or are you just...
I am advising.
Oh, cool. Kind of just like using me here now and then.
What?
Because I suck at these things.
You think that I'm any better?
I mean, you were a hell of a DA back in the day.
Yeah, I did. I just did advising. That's literally all I did. I never fucking stepped foot in the court case. That's all I did was advising. Also,
Yes, you
where's
did.
the rest of everybody?
Sleep. Arlo Wrigley went off duty. The other guy is not around. So it's basically me and who else?
So it's you and
Dallas
Moore. Okay. Fucking, I hate it when other people's like, "Oh, hey, and we're arresting," and then we're leaving.
Yeah, and then they straight to bed. But then again, Arlo's suspect went to the ICU, so because he got shot.
Oh, did you guys like breach the store because they had no hostage?
No, we didn't.
Oh.
They left before all of us could arrive. They were starting to do negotiations, and then they just drove off. And me and Taylor Hawks arrived late, so we cleared the store, and then we attached to the pursuit.
Sir, I'm ready.
All right, State, you ready?
Mark,
Yo,
we good?
sure, guys.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, perfect. Then we'll go ahead and get this show on the road. We're here for a bench trial for one, Mr. Mike Benjamin. Sound off if that's you.
Yes, that is me.
All right, you are being charged with the following charges. Please enter a plea of guilty or not guilty. 1 times robbery.
Not guilty.
1 times possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the 2nd degree.
Not guilty.
And 1 times criminal possession of a handgun.
Guilty.
All right, so you are only contesting the robbery and possession of a controlled dangerous substance charge.
Yes, sir.
All right. Easy peasy. State, you want to run opening statements, or actually both of you? Do you want to run openings, or you just want to get straight to witnesses' narrative?
Let's get through it right away, sir.
State's fine with that.
All right. Go ahead and call your first witness.
Do you want to go up there first, Mark, or do you want me to go?
You can go first. I got nothing on that guy's side though.
Okay.
Or for the other guys, I see.
The state calls Deputy Dallas Moore.
Oh, nice.
Hello, that's me.
Thank you, Deputy Moore, for volunteering firstly. All right, go ahead and raise your left hand and we'll get you sworn in. All right. Do you solemnly swear that the testimony you're going to give today shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Have her give the narrative. Have her give her narrative.
I do.
All right.
So just
Are you wanting
ask
to
her.
run this in the
Can you explain
jury
your narrative?
style, or you wanting to question and answer
It's a bench
your own
trial. You're allowed to do that.
self?
Okay.
I'll just do narrative, Your Honor.
There you go.
All right. You
Nice.
may proceed with your narrative.
Okay.
Easy.
I was patrolling as normal. A store robbery call came in. I went to the store robbery. It was the store off of San Andreas near Bay City. I arrived on scene. There was a male individual at the door wearing all black mask with a gun, and a second male individual at the cash register wearing a suit and a pink bandana mask. I briefly spoke to the male at the door, asked them what was going on. He simply stated they were chilling. And then the male at the register said something, I believe something about being done, and then they both rushed out and got into their vehicle. Chase ensued all around the city. Eventually, their car, we caught them down on the south side and chased them on foot. I pursued Mr. Benjamin there with Trooper Breeze. And we eventually got him.
He's
from
lucky
the
he's not
railroad
getting
tracks,
accomplice to attempted murder.
Leading up to Olympic
Well, I
Freeway.
was nowhere near that scene.
He's still
I
an
documented
accomplice.
Mr. Benjamin's possessions.
Mm.
He had a firearm, a baggie of cocaine, and copious amounts of cash. I did see Mr. Benjamin was the one wearing the pink bandana mask, therefore being the one at the register who would have been the one to get the cash. Other than that, he was bleeding, so we took him to the hospital to be treated, and then to Mr. PD to be processed.
Should I ask like any questions for this?
I believe that's it for my narrative.
I don't think so.
No. Oh, what the fuck?
All right. Is that you, Mr. Sampson, over there?
That's me.
Do you have any questions for state's witness?
No questions.
All right. Mr. Benjamin, you are allowed the opportunity to cross-examine the witness.
Thank you. May I approach closer?
You can step out to the well. That's fine.
Thank you so much. Miss, could you state your name on the record once more?
Deputy Dallas Moore, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Now, may I refer to you as Dallas? Is that fine with you?
Sure.
Now, Dallas, let me ask you something, all right? What did you see happening inside of the store? Could you go into more detail with that?
Okay, I saw a male at the door with a handgun, wearing all black, and I
All right.
saw another male behind the cash register, messing with it, wearing black suit and pink bandana mask.
Now, when you say messing with it, what do you mean by that?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I missed.
Now, when you say messing with it, what do you mean by that?
Missing.
Messing with it. What do you mean by that?
Oh, messing with it. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So typically, that would be somebody breaking into the register to take the cash out of it.
Mm. Do you have any proof or any other eyewitnesses except yourself?
We have proof.
There is a photo of the broken-in register.
There we go.
Was it broken before the alleged suspect was behind the register? Did you see the register broken? Or did you see it being already, being, what's the word for it? Being not broken. Let me ask you that. Did you see the condition of the register while you were outside?
The condition from where I was at, I could not see the till side. So from my position, I could just see the front of the register.
I mean, you can.
Like a normal register.
I don't know what objection it would be,
Now,
though.
could the register
Where's
have
he
been
going with
broken
this, though?
before? Like beforehand?
Can I object to speculation, Your Honor? Calls for
There you go.
speculation.
There you go.
Or should my...
I'm asking the witness's opinion.
Okay. I mean, you can. I mean, obviously, you guys are kind of running this by yourself, so I'll allow it. Objection is speculation. Let me get a rebuttal from you, Mr. Benjamin.
Well, I'm going through possibilities, asking, seeing her eyewitness testimony right now. See now, what did she see and
where to
what did she
find the
not see?
objections, right?
Hmm?
You know where
Okay.
to find the
With that
objections,
rebuttal,
right?
I'm gonna have to sustain the
I
objection. on
looked at it like
speculation. You said
months ago.
possibilities. That is inherently speculative. There is a way you can
Oh,
word
okay.
this so it doesn't come across as speculation.
I'm asking for her opinion.
It's just in the Department of Justice
It's gonna
documentations.
be a let's cheat here, man.
Okay.
Street kid, all right.
You know what? He's representing himself. I'm gonna help him out just a little bit. What he's getting at is, prior to arriving at the store, did you ever verify the condition of said register?
No, there was no way for me to verify as there was a gunman at the door.
Okay. There you go, Mr. Benjamin.
All right. Second question I have is you mentioned a Coke bag in your testimony.
Usually there's sparks that are flying from the register when it's hacked.
Did you test the
Well, hey,
powder
I
inside
don't
of
know
the bag to see if it is Coke?
I've just been at a store after it's been robbed.
Through my knowledge as a police officer, I can safely say that is a bag of cocaine.
That is not the question I asked, ma'am. I asked, did you test the powder to see if it is cocaine? Yes or no?
No.
All right. I have a moment to think for a second, sir.
Okay.
Let me wonder if I want to ask any more questions. I think that's all the questions I want to ask. Thank you.
All right. Mr. Sampson, you got a redirect on any of these?
I don't think we got any redirect, right? No redirect, sir.
sure? Positive final answer before we let her go?
It was final answer, sir. Let it continue.
All right. He did say yes. Mr. Benjamin raised a good point. All right. Thank you, Dallas. You may step down off the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Of course.
Did you want to give testimony or no?
All right, state next witness.
I saw the cash register. Yeah, that's about it. Though.
All right, you can talk about that then. The state will call Senior Ranger Mark Sampson to the stand.
All right, perfect. Come on up, Mr. Sampson.
All right.
All right, go ahead and raise your left hand for me. Do you solemnly swear that the testimony you're going to give today shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you... Dayashi?
I do.
All right, perfect. Witness is sworn in. Will you be questioning Mr. Sampson, Dallas, or would you like Mr. Sampson to give his narrative?
If we could just get his narrative in relation to the charges that are being disputed.
Okay, all right. Mr. Sampson, you are free to go ahead and provide your narrative.
All right, so me, Senior Ranger Mark Sampson, and Senior Trooper Taylor Hawks respond to a store robbery. Before we could arrive on scene, the chase already started. Me and Taylor Hawks cleared the store. We saw one of the cash registers was tampered with recently because it was still sparking and all the money was gone. After we cleared the store and documented the cash register as seen in evidence, we attached to the pursuit. The pursuit ended with the classic flip guns roof by Davis.
He's contesting the robbery and the possession of the cold dangerous substance in the second degree.
Pursuit of the other suspect, the Glenn Armstrong Jr. III, that ended in the shooting.
And he's lucky he wasn't charged with accomplice to attempted murder.
No officers were injured.
What incident is this?
It's the most recent bench trial.
Classic and got it back in impound.
1090.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You have any more to provide?
That's all.
What's the bench
going? Dallas, you got any questions for Mr. Sampson?
Yes, Your Honor.
He's representing himself. He's kind of foobarring.
Senior Ranger Sampson, in your experience as a law enforcement officer, are you familiar with baggies of cocaine?
I've seen a few of them pass by my desk here.
So if a baggie of cocaine were to show up in front of you, would you be able to tell that it is a baggie of cocaine?
Oh, she's leading.
I mean, there's a couple of substances that are white powder.
Mark, you're throwing.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
No,
fine.
no further questions, Your Honor.
Understood.
All right. May I question?
Mr. Benjamin, your witness.
Absolutely. Oh, all right. As you did mention, you have years of experience, correct, sir? Oh, also, before we start, could you state your name once more?
It's Mark Sampson.
Objection. Yes,
Samson. Is it okay if I refer to you as Samson?
If you say Samson, yes.
Samson? Is that correct?
That's
all right. Samson, in your professional opinion, once store has been robbed, as you describe it, or a register has been tampered with, how long do the sparks fly?
What the fuck?
This wouldn't take up like at least a couple of minutes. So I would say like 10 minutes, I guess, 5 minutes.
Objection relevance.
We arrived at the store not too long after the pursuit started, though.
Oh, these were the responding officers.
Now, if you go to, let's say, an innocent store,
Dallas was on scene,
and it has been robbed multiple hours ago. Would sparks
Samson was the
still be
final
fine out
person
of
to
the
go on,
registers?
get on the scene.
Okay, so I'm not
wouldn't say
answering
so.
this.
You wouldn't say so. Are you sure? Are you certain?
Also, you're clocked in as a prosecutor.
Yeah,
if you want
it's
to
been going on
object.
for a while, it should not be any
I can't. No,
sparks
I'm
flying
not.
from that.
I'm not. The trial already started.
I will
can't
say you're
interject
wrong,
into
though, you
trial.
know? That is fine. That's fine.
I'm pretty sure Sharp won't mind.
And you did not see anything in store as the pursuit had already started, correct?
Objection, relevance.
Ma'am, are you a prosecutor right now on the
Okay,
prosecution
okay,
side?
Miss Payne. Hold on, Mr. Benjamin. Miss Payne, I did give you the opportunity to represent the state in this matter.
Oh, come on.
If you want to assist behind the bench, you may do so, but let's leave your outburst to.
No, that was
to a
an
memo,
actual
please.
objection. Why are you
This is
looking
highly
at me?
unprofessional, ma'am.
Gave you the opportunity to
Mr.
prosecute. You
Benjamin?
didn't.
Side comments
Because
not
I'm an
necessary. I
admin
got control of my
assistant.
courtroom.
Oh,
Continue
absolutely,
on.
sir. Absolutely, sir. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your
Nobody responded to the thing, man.
Okay, well, you don't yell.
Honor.
You poke the deputy there and get hurt.
How's your day
again.
today, sir?
My day is going around.
I'm glad to hear that. No further questions. Thank you.
Thank you. Hey.
Oh, fuck, I just lost my spot. Son of a bitch.
What are you reading?
I'm doing a audit.
All right. Dallas, you want to cross or redirect? I mean.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, come on up.
Senior Ranger Sampson, is it typical to be able to check a register before a store is being robbed?
No.
All right, no further questions.
Good question.
All right. Thank you for your testimony, Mr. Sampson, or Senior Ranger Sampson. You may step down.
Hey, thank you.
All right, State. You got any other witnesses? Oh,
No,
shit.
Your Honor.
What the hell happened to Mr. Benjamin? Is he dead?
Oh, I think he just passed out under the desk.
Oh, all right.
He's taking a little nap
We'll
on
give
this.
him a couple minutes to wake up from his narcoleptic episode, and we'll put this court into recess.
All right.
Bang, bang.
Why do you not check the vacuum?
Hmm?
Why do you not sample the baggy stuff?
Because you literally can't. The machines don't test it. I've asked about it before. I've been told, no, we know what that is. It's cocaine. Like, you don't have to test it. We know what that fucking is.
Okay.
So you're just here poking around because you saw it was a bench trial happening?
Yep. And to see how they do.
How prosecutors do.
It sounds like maybe they should fucking announce that.
Yeah. Last PD communication. There's like no label on the baggie itself.
Did you take Benjamin to the hospital?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he had to wait on his friend for a little bit as well because his friend got shot up.
Still have that hat.
Why would you not wake up and come prosecute this? How are you going to show up after I started?
woke up.
How are you doing this? Come on, DiBiase. What are you doing? It's good to see you, though.
I would have been awake like 30 minutes earlier.
You don't know the funny thing though about this judge? Hey,
no, it's good to
pulled
see
him
you.
over months ago.
I'm happy you're back around and
nice.
You know back in the
Yeah.
back
on
in
the
the
red light and on the phone.
They could use you.
I mean, he used to be the lieutenant DA, so.
It is. I do miss kind of standing on that side and making the arguments and everything like that. But at the same time, you know, this was always the end game.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, get a couple more under my belt. Got some docketed cases. Hopefully, keep going up the ranks. do some subpoenas, you know.
Supreme Justice, you mad at me for the thingy?
I don't know if Supreme Justice is on the table. Hell, I don't even know if Justice is on the table, but for now, I got my eyes set on at least full judge.
Yeah, you'll get there, man.
If Percy can get there, you can get there.
What was that, Miss Payne? Sorry.
I said if Percy can get there as a justice, so can you.
Oh, come on.
What?
Come on. Let's not disrespect the man
I'm not
who's not here to defend
disrespecting him.
himself.
How am I disrespecting him? Hold on. I'm not. I'm saying if he can do it, you can do it.
Oh, okay. So
What?
that undertone of like, I can't believe he's a justice. That's beside me.
I
That's
have
absolutely
no
astonishing.
idea
Not-
what you
I'm
are
interpreting that
talking
incorrectly.
about.
You're trying to back in compliment Roland by insulting Percy. That's why.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
There is no underlying tone with that. I promise
It's
you.
not underlying. It's just flat out in the open. We see it.
Okay. Well, am I wrong?
I didn't say you were. Just say it's wild that you said it.
Yeah, I mean, again, I legit meant no disrespect against Percy, but if he can do it, so can Sharp.
Well, thank you. I'll take it as a compliment.
Okay.
100%.
I mean, you can do it, so I guess, yeah. Like,
Oh, I
Well,
opened
think
20 tabs,
anybody
now
can
it's
do
mad at
anything
me.
they put their mind to, right?
if Harvey can make his way up the ranks, so you can too, man.
That one I will not touch with a 10-foot pole.
Most women won't. It's okay.
Damn. Okay.
Listen,
All right. First of all, Lit's not here to defend himself either, but that was a pretty good burn. I'll give you that one. That one was actually
I'll text it to him, make sure he understands.
not the rank aspect, but the instant clapback on wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. That I have to give you that one.
I'm already convinced the girl he's with is Stockholm syndrome. I'm trying to help her out.
Damn.
What?
Damn.
Every now and then,
That's terrible.
Blink twice if she needs me to call the authorities, and one time she actually did, so I'm a little concerned.
I mean, he did throw her under the bus. Like, he did do that.
The ticket thing?
Yeah, he did do that shit.
Oh, God. That's the littiest thing I've seen. Yeah.
I mean, he stands on that it's because they had a thing where, you know, he told her that he was going to get her a ticket, and she was perfectly content with it. But, I mean, I probably would have, if I was a significant other, we'd be having...
I don't know what.
Not at all.
Don't catch me at home. You catch me at home, you catching these hands.
The fucking Brooklyn got kidnapped and almost murdered.
What is this guy's
We're
accent?
apparently dropping the charges on one of them, but just because? Question mark? I don't.
What?
I don't know. I don't know.
fuck?
Literally nobody's talking to me or in anybody that I know of about any of this, and it's pissing me the fuck off. Who the fuck is
No, I only heard,
who
like,
is this
half of
person, and why are they not
cross, and
fucking
yeah,
in
I
the
wish I
app
was
if they're making
prosecuting.
shit on the goddamn docket? I'm gonna call this person and cuss them out. I'm gonna call them and cuss them out. That's just how my day's going.
I know, but I just miss it. It's fun.
Yeah, you got any cases on the docket already?
I thought you had like a good day though.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Nothing major yet.
it's taking a dive.
The two things I looked at in the last 48 hours both got dropped.
Is it because of me as well?
Was it one of the ones I was doing? Because I think I just had to dismiss one today. Officer decided to drop the charges.
But right now I am mad at you.
I think, was it a panel?
It was State v. Marijuana Blackwood, I believe.
Shit. Was it Mira or Axel?
No, it was Mira.
Okay, no. It's funny because Axel's the one that got dropped that I'll talk about.
Yeah, I'm wondering how that one's going.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
He know from these baggies,
Hello?
like it can be either
Oh,
cocaine or that
he
other
he
stuff.
awakes from his slumber.
Hey, I have risen. What can I say? I had no further questions. Thank you. I'm so sorry.
He has risen.
The machine
All right.
doesn't register what it is. It's just
The
fucking
state, would you like
snorted.
to
I'm not doing
prepare your closing statement, or are you ready to run it live, or highlight evidence?
The state would like to just highlight evidence.
Yeah. All right. Let's go through it.
Oh, right. The state would like to highlight image register at store. The state would also like to highlight the store being robbed photo 1 and Mike Benjamin's outfit with mask photo.
Okay.
I believe that is all of the state would also like to highlight Mike Benjamin's possessions photo. I believe that is all of the evidence we'd like to highlight. I said that one already.
All right. Judicial notice has been taken of the following of that evidence. Mr. Benjamin. Oh, actually,
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I completely skipped something.
Oh.
I'll still take it under advisement. Mr. Benjamin, are you wanting to testify today? Will you be waiving your Fifth Amendment rights?
Absolutely not, sir.
Okay. Okay. All right. Then we'll go ahead and continue on with, do you have evidence that you wish to highlight or a closing argument that you would like to make?
I would like to make a closing argument, sir.
All right. Go ahead.
Well, ladies and gentlemen of this beautiful courtroom, I would like to say the state did not do their due diligence of testing any kind of product, so we're unable to know what was inside of the bag. Was it drugs? Was it just cooking powder? What was it? Nobody knows, all right? Why? Because you guys did not test it or find out. Second thing I would like to say, there is zero proof of me even being inside of a store. Absolutely zero. There's no proof of anybody robbing the store, with through the use of force or fear. And yeah, I'm innocent. Free my boy. Thank you.
All right.
That's a pretty good statement, right?
Meh. You know, you're learning. It's all right.
Thank
you. You could have done without free my boy. You know.
Ah, okay. My apologies, Your Honor.
No,
My
I'm just joshing with you, Mr. Benjamin.
Nah, I get it.
All
I'm
right.
joshing with you too.
Y'all give me a moment to deliberate, and I will be back to render a verdict.
Absolutely.
Court is in recess. Payne, you're in charge.
Oh God, help us all.
What the fuck? What does that mean?
Hey, whatever, whatever happens, it was good. It was good.
Yeah,
Good
no,
show. Yeah.
that's fine.
Valid arguments.
What motion are they talking about?
Honestly, the one most in trouble is him right now.
No, yeah.
I mean,
the Sunny
We'll
Smiths.
talk about it after.
Yeah, you'll yell at him. You're getting an earful, buddy. What can I say? I'd be a
51342.
fool. I'd be a fool not to cash in
Criminal
on a mistake,
docket?
you know? I'd be a fool not to.
I don't think I made any mistakes, but
Except not testing it.
well,
Don't know what it is, so are you gonna charge me with it? See? I mean, if you did do your
Look.
due diligence, right? Like,
Listen,
surely I'll
like
beat that case.
like I said on stand, I've
are we
seen
doing that?
enough baggies of cocaine to know that that was a baggie of cocaine.
Well, there's no proof that it is a bag of cocaine. That's the issue.
Mm.
There's no proof. Proof is missing. See, now if you ran it through the machine that I've seen you guys use before in bench trails, that'd be a different story, right?
But am I allowed to? I probably shouldn't say. Okay,
Are you allowed to run it through the machine?
that's
I'd assume
no,
so.
that's not what I was gonna.
Oh.
It's fine.
It's fine. I will fucking see. We'll fucking see. Hey, whatever happens,
Mhm.
happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
No ill will. No ill will. Even if I lose, which, hey, I've lost like 99% of my bench trials, alright? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just find them funny, alright? That's the
Yeah.
reason. Like, if I can contest something or try to, I feel like with a good lawyer, I could have beat this. Easy.
Hey,
Feel like,
listen, it's kind
Mhm.
of newbie versus newbie because I've never
I
fully
know.
run a trial before, so.
This is good experience to build up on. You know what I mean?
Hmm. I wish my friend wasn't
And listen,
in the ICU right now. But
yeah, and if I beat this robbery charge, I better get my money back, right?
yeah, if you beat it, yeah, you can get your money
Yeah,
back.
I get my money back.
If the judge orders so, yeah.
Because I mean, I got no problem talking to her. I
I
just want to
should.
know what I'm talking about.
How you guys day been otherwise? You guys doing good?
Charges against
Yeah,
Ivy.
yeah. I
Yeah,
disabled my car like 3
2
times today.
accomplice
It's been great.
charges and then
Yeah,
a full
this is one of those fucking
kidnapping
things where
charge.
that guy who I was with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Completely different people, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He called me up, asked me for a favor. I was like, "What's up?" So like, whatever he did, don't take it out on me, all right, guys?
No,
Different
no.
crews, all right? I'm just a cute boy. What can I say?
And you didn't do anything crazy, so.
No, I could have pulled a Wolf Haley and domed 6 of you in the head and escaped. Trust me, I have the power to do so. I believe in myself that much, all right? I just don't think it was worth it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had the tools and the power to do so. I don't want to do it.
I mean, you were also bleeding like a stuck pig, so like.
Yeah,
You would have gotten a
yeah.
fat warrant.
I feel like I could argue myself out of that.
Potentially, but
I feel like I started
blood on
bleeding only
scene is
after.
pretty.
I feel like I started bleeding only after you guys tackled me. You know what I mean?
Got some
I could have said,
scrapes.
yeah, I was in the area of a garage earlier. You know what I mean? So like, I could argue that.
Maybe be interesting to see it play out.
Yeah. I really wish I could have gotten a lawyer, but all these fucking lawyers are so
Yeah.
fucking busy all the time, and it's mad annoying.
I did try.
Hey, you did try. I get.
Tried multiple times in multiple places.
Yeah, I kind of like the what do you call it, like newbie versus newbie more. You feel me?
Yeah.
Gives both of us fighting chance. Gives both of us a fighting chance.
Doing an objection from the witness stand was pretty funny.
Yeah, happens to the best of us. I kind of wish I went out drinking today, you know, rather than sitting here in courtroom. I feel like that's my biggest regret is answering that phone call instead of going out drinking.
I mean, you know, you could probably go out drinking after this. So I imagine you're going to be getting time served. You're not
Yeah.
looking at much.
Yeah. I feel like you made up
I
his
can
mind
see
a
why.
long time ago and just sitting there twiddling his thumbs for a second.
Could be. I'm still curious. Why is this dead guy courtroom?
I think, if I remember correctly, some guy was shot here dead.
Oh, God.
I think it was the president, if I'm not mistaken.
Archibald, who was Archibald Lambda, one of the judges.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Killed almost about a year ago.
Ooh. Why don't they have his picture up in here?
That would require effort. Guys, come on.
Ooh.
We all know. We all know this. Everyone's lazy, all right? Nobody puts in the effort. Come on, guys.
Have you ever considered turning your life around and being crime free?
If what I'm saying in this chat is weird, like,
I'll be real with you. Yeah, maybe, but I get a hell of a lot more paid. What
Can't
do I
argue
get
with that.
paid?
Cannot argue with that.
Money runs in my blood. See, I'm a pastor. Did you know that? I'm a holy man.
I did. I've been to your church before.
Been to my church. See, you remember? Yeah, remember my church? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hustle is hustle. And we gotta get rid of those fucking animals. I'll be honest with you. Why'd you take pictures of my key ring? That's why I'm confused. Why'd you take pictures of my key
am I
ring?
speaking?
Where's my evidence?
I didn't do that. I don't know.
Who
Am
the
I
fuck
saying
is
out of
taking
line
pictures of
or
my
something?
keys? Are you guys trying to fucking raid me or some shit? What's going on?
I have no
Wait,
fucking
what?
clue.
I'm wondering
I said
for
what
what
I'm saying.
reason. There's like super reason to raid
Don't
me.
look at me. That was not me.
What was it, Breeze?
I don't know.
Take pictures of my fucking keys. What an animal. So much evidence in, I don't know, Bean Machine. Wow. So much evidence, I don't
What
know,
does it hurt to
fucking
talk?
in my church or in my
I mean,
actual
it doesn't
house
hurt
that
to
I
talk,
live
but
in a
at the
sick
same
pad.
time, people need to make sure
So much
to have
evidence there.
communication with the Bane
Said he was gonna hit a bat raid.
individual.
Does you remember that? Because I said I have animals.
Yeah.
Isn't that what you said at the train tracks?
He said something about a raid, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I mean, let's get real here. You see how many animals are in my church? You remember?
Yeah.
When are you guys getting them out? I want them out. My apartment. Getting sick and tired of this. I'm getting sick and tired of it. You know how much fucking mooing and I hear through the fucking walls when I'm trying to sleep at night? That shit pisses me
Listen,
off, alright?
I live in Grapeseed. Trust me, I know.
I know, and it's pissing me off, alright? I'm part of the HOA.
Hey.
I want to make a complaint, alright? What's
Oh.
up, man?
Oh,
Oh, this is Parker.
Hmm?
Listen, buddy, I'd like cashing a little favor.
Yeah, like you have favors to cash in.
Hey, listen, I gotta cash you a little favor, buddy, alright? Remember that one time in high school when I saved you from those bullies? I remember. Do you remember? Come on, man.
Okay, we were never in high school together. That's crazy.
Come on, Parker. I need to cash you a little favor, man. I love Parker. It's good people. It's like one of my favorite judges.
Can I be honest?
Yeah?
I have no idea who the judge we have is. He didn't say his name.
Imagine he's some fake judge.
It's just some guy that walked up there.
Took
Parker
it
was
over.
the actual judge.
Took it over. What a G. G move. That'd be funny though. Oh, I wish I had my phone so I could ship post on Twinsta. That's ruining my life. It's ruining my life. I can't ship post. Come on, guys. What the hell?
Shit post after. Post shit post.
I love shit posting. I love shit posting. All right. Every morning I wake up, I post on Twinsta. I'm like, I love AIR. I think we should have it. Listen, you just showed a little bait there. People bite. Instant bite. I love how people are always threatening me and shit, and then I realize I'm friends with Wolf, and then they're like, "Oh, never mind." I'm like, "Bro, what are you scared? What are you scared of the boy? Like, what's going on? Like, I'm low key feeding for a little bit of beef. You know what I mean? Like, I'm feeding for it at this point. Like,
Probably because they know
everybody's
Wolf will
beef.
fuck them up.
Yeah, but like everybody's avoiding beef. Like, you know, I'm not that much worse from Wolf. Like, you just haven't seen me in action. You know what I mean? You're just scared of me. Like,
Yeah, that's the only one that makes sense where she's mad.
The one time I've actually gotten. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, never mind, I guess.
Yeah, I did. Hey, I read
actually,
you your. I read you your
once.
rights.
I've been caught once actually. You know, the one time I got into a shootout with the cops, you guys blew my fucking kneecaps off. All right, I couldn't even fucking shoot once before like I had a gun in my hand. I pointed it at it, tried to like hold up the cop. You know, been like, hey, get away from my friend. You know what I mean? Try to like take him to the hospital because she didn't have no gun in her hand. Next thing I know, I got Matt Breeze fucking dumping 50 bullets in my kneecaps, alright? I'm stumbling on the floor. I can't even fucking shoot. I can't do anything. I'm just like constantly going like, ugh. Like, you know how fucking bad it is? I hate that shit so much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. This shit pisses me off. But happens.
Yeah.
All I know, if I'm ever have a chance of actually getting ready for a shootout, I'm sitting on a rooftop. All right. My kneecaps are not getting shut off. All right.
Let's just not have a shootout. Maybe I think that's a better
I don't
option.
know. I don't know. That depends. That depends.
On what?
That depends on the officers.
Mm.
See, some officers can't read the room. They just think it's all right to run up to a gang block. Over some petty shit.
You know, I've had people roll up on me, and it's like, listen, I'm not trying to be on your block. There's just a crime committed here.
No, like, see, that's what I mean. Like, say Little Soul Copy, for example, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's like a nice little place. Like, that's CPC turf. You know what I mean? Like obviously we like, our turf is Little Soul. Obviously, you know what I mean. But, like, not gonna give a fuck what happens unless you're actually like in our nose about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I
You stopping
literally.
crime laws or whatever, but like you go into our Calvi, and you try to fucking get some guy who's fucking selling joints or some shit. Or nah, you can eat a bullet. I'll be honest, shit ain't that sweet. You know what I mean? Shit ain't that sweet. You can pass a few handoffs off. You know what I mean?
Listen.
Yeah.
My case, I was just trying to. There was a store robbery.
Yeah.
Okay. Why these motherfuckers gonna hold me up and then get mad at me for not stopping the store robbers when they fucking held me up and stole my shit?
That's crazy.
How am I supposed to stop them? You're taking my stuff and leaving me zip tied, motherfucker.
Yeah. Hey, don't be surprised. Below Soul Store gets robbed one day, and then there's multiple shots fired around in the area. All right.
Pike is awake.
Listen.
Don't be surprised. All right.
I will give you the same
Lachlan
advice I've
Pike.
given some other people.
That's still a
store
thing?
itself is not part of your property lines.
Yelled at motherfucker.
So.
No, ma'am. I just happened to be inside a store when a Grace
H-
got in right
Hello.
now.
Hello. I'm in a bench
Hi.
trial. What's up?
Oh. I was checking to see, if you've heard anything about Mateo.
No, I haven't.
Okay. Do you want me to deliver his photos to you, or do you want me to hold on them?
What photos?
I got the photos printed out that you took.
Oh, you can deliver them to me and I can put them away.
Okay, where are you at your bench trial? Are you at City Hall or
no, I'm at
DMV?
DMV.
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
I don't know.
Okay,
500 confirmed
bye.
kills.
Bye.
Wow.
Didn't use the scope. Iron scope only, by the way. Iron
That's
sight.
crazy.
Yeah, in -40 weather.
Mm.
That guy was a thug. I'll tell you that much. Look him up. Simon Hauha or White Death.
Okay, let's see.
I googled it. He got hit with a anti-tank round to the face and he survived.
Jesus.
Oh, you don't walk like that too. I fucking.
Is it real G?
Here.
Yeah, because somebody's in the ICU and I haven't heard anything for almost 4 days now.
Oh, it's not because you're edgy. Okay.
No, it's not because I'm edgy. What the hell?
Who's in ICU?
Mateo.
Mateo's in ICU.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he was created 505 Soviet soldiers in 100 days, by the way. He killed 500 people in 100 days.
Jesus.
That's around 40 people a day. I think. No, wait, no. That math doesn't math.
The civilian report 52995.
At least 5 kills a day, basically, That's a thug move for a sniper without a scope, by the way.
Yeah.
You gotta realize he did all those without a scope. Bro was sniping with iron sight, you know what I mean? Black Ops 2 type shit.
Mm-hmm. It was personal.
I wish this charge would hurry up, Loki. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, just kind of chilling. Yeah.
Ain't no proof against me, King. Proof. Only
Officer
proof you can see is
testimony.
yeah, but officer testimony can only carry you to a certain point.
True.
If you got time to take pictures of some things and not other things, that's up to you to
Whose
fucking prove the other
pipes?
things, right?
Huh?
So like that's what I
It's
mean. Like,
Twinsta. Whose pipes?
obviously you can't get everything on camera. But
That's Piper
there should be a
Drake's
certain
Twinsta.
point. Say, for example, i.e., a robbery. If you're
So,
say
listen,
somebody robs
listen,
something,
it would have fucking gotten you on camera if you motherfuckers hadn't rushed out so fast.
Yep, she's lucky that I value this job and my relationship with him, or else she'd be dead.
might be the move.
And the sharks would be eating
No
lovely.
proof that I was there. What you mean?
You go to war with
But
Queens.
look,
Pictures, man.
all I'm gonna say
What
is if
queens?
you're rushing out with a gun in hand, y'all better be fucking
There's
careful
Bushy
depending
Queens that
on
are
who's
around all the
there.
time.
Yeah.
Barely.
Nah, that's fine.
Also, they would have to figure out who I am, so.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know you were such a criminal mastermind, Rose.
I know how to blend in, Jake.
In mind, but I didn't want to ask him.
How's still operation taken? As long as it is.
Because I feel like too much from it. So
Probably have a good conversation with Parker. Who knows?
oh, by the way, do you know what age Simo Hao died?
What age?
Remember, he was part of the World War II, basically like the Soviet invasion of Finland.
Yeah.
And he shot 500 people, and he had a bounty on him, like it was the highest bounty of the Russian army. And he got shot in the face with a fucking anti-tank round. What year did he die? Give it a guess.
Oh God, listen, man. I've got a middle
Give it a
school
guess.
education. I don't. 1872.
What?
I don't know.
Isn't that like 2006 or something?
The war went on from 1939 to 1940.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a really long time ago, but like, it's not as long ago as I thought.
Yeah. What year did he die? Give it a guess.
Okay, you said it went from like 1930 to like 60.
1939 to 1940. 1 year.
Oh, it only lasted a year?
Yeah.
Oh, well, he
Small ass
lived.
country against Russia.
Let's see. If I assume he's like an adult when he was in the war.
In the war, he was. I'm not sure.
Let's say he was
young.
in his 20s, like lower
Probably.
20s. So, I mean, life expectancy, let's see, 20, 30. I think I have one. Yeah, I have one actually. One time I pulled over Wolf. He was speeding, and his license should have been suspended. But the person that had pulled him over before didn't do that. So I told him, I said, Wolf, I'm gonna cut you a break. I'm not gonna suspend your license. I'm gonna let you off with a warning here. And he was like, I'll never shoot you. I won't commit crime around you, etc., etc. The next day, he committed like terrorism or something and shot a shit ton of cops. It might not have even been the next day. It might have been later that night. Yes. I wasn't actually there. Oh yeah. Yeah. Mhm. No, not at all. Yeah. Oh, blood loss
No.
or fall?
I fell from construction site
Mm.
crane.
Oh,
Yeah,
not good.
all the way down to ground floor. Landed on my right leg like a pogo stick.
Oh,
If I wasn't in so much pain, it would have been hilarious. All right.
yeah.
Well, then they had to amputate my leg.
Oh,
I got a metal leg.
there's that at least, I guess.
All right.
Welcome back.
Yeah, yep. Okay, all right. Bang, bang. I am ready to render my verdict. All right, so the two contested charges we've got today is the charge of robbery and the charge of the possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree. I'm going to tackle the possession charge first. All right, so we have two arguments basically being made. We got one officer claiming that, based upon field training and experience, that's cocaine. While we have the defendant, through cross-examination, creating reasonable doubt that, hey, maybe that wasn't cocaine. Also, that the officers did not test it. What pushed my decision on this one is the contradicting testimony from Mr. Sampson. We have one officer attesting that through their training and experience they can identify it as cocaine, while Mr. Sampson is testifying through his training and experience that it could be potentially different substances. We don't know for sure that it is cocaine. So I'm going to have to let the evidence speak for itself on this one, and within evidence, the only thing I have is it's a powder baggie. There's no test done. Even Dallas testified on stand that the testing had not been done on the baggie. Mr. Benjamin, I'm going to find you not guilty of possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree. You lucked out on this one only because I think they probably didn't do the test, trying to make sure they didn't infringe on your rights to a bench trial. So next time you're in the cells, don't be surprised if it takes extra to conduct field tests to ensure charges stick.
Understandable, sir.
All
I've
right,
done it
now we're going
before,
to get
I
down to the
understand that.
bigger charge or the different charge of robbery. So with this one, what I do have on this one to support this, first, I've got multiple officers testifying that they received a dispatch call that a robbery or a break-in at a store was in place. They also attest to it of the location of said store, San Andreas. And here we have a photo of the other person involved in this scene at a San Andreas store with a gun in their hand.
Wasn't me, Your Honor.
While there's no photo of you at this particular store, we also have officer testimony stating that they witnessed two individuals in the store themselves. One essentially describing a gentleman in a black suit and also a pink mask. And I believe you have a mask in your possession still, do you not, Mr. Benjamin?
No.
Okay. With that, there was no line of sight breaking from the suspects they chased. They pursued them until ultimately ended up in a shootout while the suspects separated and they apprehended both. You were apprehended during the pursuit. And once you were apprehended, you were found in possession of, I'm going to say, what is that, $4,070?
Very common for me to carry that amount of money, sir.
Well, I believe so. It also points to the evidence or the fact that a potential robbery was occurring, in combination with the multifunction device and found in your possession as well, and officer testimony stating they saw a second individual at the registers. I mean, it doesn't appear they really had time to snap enough photos, because the second they showed up, suspects kind of finished what they were doing and took the hell off. Not really giving them time to that. So with that, I've got to take the testimony into consideration. Now, with that being said, with this charge of robbery, you hostage, and it is my belief in this court that for a robbery to take place, there needs to be a hostage.
What?
So, with that being said, I will not be finding you guilty of robbery. But don't yippee just yet, because as the judge presiding this matter, I've got the ability to change charges. What I will instead be finding you guilty of is grand larceny. The time and fine is not drastically different, but you got over $3,000 in your possession. You definitely 100% committed a robbery at this store. That is the ruling of this court. If you got questions, I'll be more than willing to answer them. Bang, bang.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What is the definition of larceny, sir?
Grand larceny.
I'll adjust the charges.
What is what is the definition of that?
I got you. Hold on. No person shall commit any larceny in which the value of the money, real property, or personal property stolen exceeds $3,000. And for larceny, it's no person shall steal, take, carry, lead, or drive away business or personal property of another from an entity or their custodial possession, or obtain property, services, or services through trick or deception. Additionally, no person shall be in possession of any business or personal property which the individual knows or otherwise should know has been stolen. You tricked that cash register. I appreciate the argument you made, but ultimately, if that store had been robbed before, we know that through our system that it takes a while for those stores to replenish their funds. And officers, as much as I'd love to believe that they are 100% out there proactive policing, it is unreasonable for us to expect them to have to go to every store and check registers before something pops off. And at the same time, people don't just call in for robberies whenever a store is waiting to be robbed. That happens when it's actually going on.
I mean,
so
false reports are a thing, sir. False reports are a thing, sir. That was my money. That's my 4,000, sir. Oh,
if the report had came in from an upstanding citizens of our state and not an automatic alert to police, you might have had some sway. But unfortunately, with that one, I've got to find you guilty on it.
Sir, I don't see any proof of such a call coming in.
I've got
gonna argue
two
that
officers. You could have, yeah, you could have 100%, because you're not wrong. I did look to see if they included the dispatch call, and it is not in here. But I also have two officers attesting to them receiving said dispatch call. The one who initially responded and the one who responded as backup after seeing a dispatch call go off.
Yeah,
so that's also been argued.
It's
been argued before too that requiring a dispatch call photo is unreasonable a lot of the time, especially when there's a lot of stuff going on.
It's beneficial to their case, 100%. It puts the nail in there, but
yeah. I mean, I would have argued like you don't know if it's an automated system or if it's some citizen calling that in as it was not specified at any point. See, that's like the argument I would like to make in that situation, but. You said bang bang. You said bang bang already. Yeah, I didn't realize that until you said grand larceny. Yeah.
You wanna look at
it
it?
is done. It is done. Hey, I hit the dust. Cause I lost $4,000, my own money. Fuck. My money is gone.
God, was it really that long ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
It was Cinco de Mayo.
Thank you, man.
Oh, okay.
Oh, absolutely. We have no black law. No. We're
Yeah, I haven't gotten anything yet, so.
Okay.
I don't know if I will or won't.
Okay.
Also, Andre said you weren't going to be awake.
I wasn't planning on it today. I'm very tired.
So with robbery, it says accomplished by means of violence or fear. Would not
But I flew back in from my externship because I have the photos and there were several people around today, so I figured I'd just get
You
most of
sound
them out of the way.
exhausted.
I'm so tired.
Go sleep.
I'm gonna. I got rid of like half of them today, so.
Because there was an armed gunman at the door. Had there been a clerk in the store, store previously that they did not take hostage.
Hey, Shorty.
Oh, you you son of a bitch. Ah! I'm going to beat your ass, Andre.
I mean, I call her that literally, not figuratively. Oh!
Fuck you. I'm 5'5". I'm not short. I'm average sized.
Take the platforms off.
What the fuck? Leave my platforms alone. They put me at 5'7". Thank you very much.
Put you at 5'5". It's not. Come on now.
If 2 officers and a judge weren't there, I swear to God,
What are you gonna do, man? You gonna stab my ass or something?
Is the lower charge or a higher charge?
Oh fuck!
Oh damn!
Something scarier than a knife.
I'll fucking hit you with the law book. I swear to God.
Let me get one of those.
They're like $200.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, let
yep.
me buy one.
Okay. I have to go up the judge's room to fucking get it though.
Hey, if you stand on the book, you'd be 5'5".
Fuck you.
Outspoken.
But
Yeah.
one thing I did consider is obviously, yes, the aspect of the fear or means of violence, and because the court has ruled before that the store clerks run out during the robbery and they are not here to testify to their fear, that is why we aren't considering the store clerks to be credible witnesses for that one.
What if just having a firearm out? Would that not be considered like an act of violence?
It would be brandishing.
Yeah.
And it would be brandishing. So you could have hit him with brandishing if you actually saw him with the firearm and tested to it.
Oh, I had no gun out.
No, he didn't.
No, I kept my shit in my
the other
pocket.
person involved in this incident ended up using their firearm, so they're getting hit with something even greater. That one may actually stick because he not only did he do the thing, he ended up shooting people to get away from it too. So the argument can definitely be made there. Obviously, with me presiding over this one, I won't be presiding over that one because now I'm kind of aware of this. But I would say that should Mr. Armstrong choose to contest that, probably build your argument based upon that would be mine for when the judge does preside.
Oh shit! I appreciate you, man. Thank you for taking this case. I'm very sad when bench trials don't happen because there's no judge available. So I'm glad you were available today.
Yeah, this time is a little bit more normal for me. We appreciate those that do request bench trials, and I appreciate you both for being here.
Oh yeah.
But what I would advise, the only reason why he didn't get possession, right, is the bar of reasonable doubt. If there's a reason there, I gotta find him not guilty. I'm not saying it's huge, but it's there. So if they have to sit in the cells, and if they have to sit in the cells for an extra 2 or 3 minutes while lab tests come back on that shit, that's what happens. Even if they request the bench trial, they're not inclined to make you guys have to rush processing your evidence so their charges stick.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I
that
think
would
it was
be my advice to you.
Yeah, last bench trial they did that thing where they had me in the cells while they tested for the product, just to make sure they get the right charge and everything like that, which is completely fair, and that's what I assumed they did as well when they stepped out. But once I saw that there was no evidence of anything, of course I'm gonna try to contest that, and as any good person trying to get away, I would argue that. Yeah.
Listen, you did just fine for representing yourself. I think
you.
they did just fine for representing themselves. At the end of the day, I take all that into consideration, especially when you don't have people who live in the courtroom handling everything. Even if Miss Payne decided she wanted to object from the backside and not try to jump in there.
What was the relevance of that question?
There was no relevance to it, but
I don't even remember what the question was at this point.
Me
Was it
neither.
the spark stuff?
No.
Was it spark?
There was at least half a dozen objection relevance.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I will say though,
it definitely was.
From a person who has been arrested before for store robberies and having to go through so many stores trying to find a suitable store to rob, all right, I'm gonna say the sparks do fly hours after, all right.
As somebody who needs to go get a notepad, I contest each and one of you every single robbery degenerates because I have to travel the ends of the earth to get a simple notepad to write my notes.
My good sir, I will give you a glad little advice. You know where Bean Machine is?
Yeah.
looking across the street on the left side, there's a liquor store that's never robbed that you can get a notepad from.
By the ammunition?
No. Shit. Is there a car nearby? I could probably mark it for you. I'll be honest with you.
Bean machine.
Let's.
Yeah, there's a store by the
yeah,
bean machine.
Yeah, you look at bean. Yeah, it's not marked.
Yeah,
It's
there
an
is.
unmarked store.
Oh, there's a gas station there. Yeah. Okay.
No, no, no,
I see
not
it.
the gas station. Not the gas station. On Prosperity Street, on the like, you look at the bean machine sign, right? You go to the right side of the street. There's a store there. Store.
Oh.
There's a Rob's
So
Liquor
it's-
on that store. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
You can get a notepad from there. So if you're ever struggling to find a store, then I recommend going there. That's a pro tip from a guy who has to give this advice to everyone. Listen, I might rob stores once in a while, alright? But I'm a nice guy, right? I don't do it because annoyance to other people, you know? I think the same thing with Clinton too. I think you can access Clinton's store at any time.
Well, I don't know. I won't speak for them, but for me, I mean, considering you
Mm-hmm.
had a firearm in your possession and you chose not to shoot it, like some of the other people involved in this incident, you know, I think that kind of speaks to your character a little bit. So.
Oh yeah, no.
Good on you for not doing that.
I consider shooting the last possibility, you know? When everything else is gone to shit, I have no chance of doing anything else, then, you know, that's like last resort. You feel me? I don't take that shit lightly. I don't take that shit lightly.
I don't
Neither
know.
should
You
other
asking
people.
for favors. I don't know about your character.
Hey
Oh
man,
my
I need a favor. I
God.
gotta cash in a favor, Parker. All right? Just-
You got no favors to cash in.
I got cash in a favor. I kept saying it. It's also a joke. It's like, so I wanted her to contact Niles because Franklin's always with Niles, you know. So I could get a lawyer. So I was like, hey, call Niles and tell him I gotta cash in a favor. That's where it all started. But yeah, hey, let's go get my stuff back. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I love that.
He gets the powder baggie back now, right?
Oh, absolutely, right?
You can still test it,
You
and
can
if it's
still
coke,
test that. Yeah. Just because he didn't get the
Okay.
charge, you can test that. And if it
Okay.
is in fact cocaine, then obviously you may maintain possession of that.
Okay.
She will not test that. I will get him my bag back. Hell yeah, let's go.
Thank you all. Y'all have a good rest
Thank
of
you.
your day.
You have a great day. You have a great day. So you're not gonna test.
I can get you a notebook. Dr. T's ex-wife's business has a variety of them.
Wait, he's not married to Ms. Beach anymore?
No, they got a divorce like 2 months ago at this point. All the Beaches got.
I don't keep up with people's personal relationships for the most part.
Yeah, no. He's with Poppy Monroe, I believe.
What the hell?
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my God, crime mayor.
Interesting.
It's not
I don't
keyboard
think we
smash.
had one of those before.
It's not keyboard smash.
Well, no, of course, yeah, no, yeah. I mean, he's staying on the up and up at this point. You know, he hasn't given us a reason to think he's doing government corruption. At least, you know,
Yeah.
like my side wise.
It means he's probably
Who
just
knows
better
what
at it.
Investigations are going on.
He's probably just better at it than the other mayors.
I mean, you know, Christoph, he was a bold individual. He did not do anything holding back. That is for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad they were okay with that. That's what my biggest goal is at this point is whatever my ruling is, try to explain it out so they can at least understand where I'm coming from. Now, with that being said, in the future, if this becomes a consistent issue, I may not change charges for people. Everybody gets one, kind of for the most part with me. I did it with this one because he definitely did the shit and he had the money, but
See, I don't know. I still think that's a bigger discussion of the robbery versus grand larceny thing. Like, I mean, your ruling's your ruling, but like, taking out the robbery because no hostage. It's an interesting concept.
I mean,
Well,
the store
it's
clerk is considered the hostage, but if the store clerk wasn't there.
correct. So that's
But-
the thing, right? If I had somebody in this courtroom or even a statement on record showing that they were feared or thought violence was going to come to them because of their act, then I would support it. But the whole
Well,
reason
I
why
mean,
the
but the
court
fear
clerk
comes in
isn't
the fact that they shriek and they run out of the store.
so
So
they were more scared. The cops showed up and they were more scared and left.
no, I mean the store clerk. If the store clerk's not there, it means they saw the gun and they got really fucking scared and bolted.
Right. But
Right.
do you have the evidence of that? Just
See,
because
the problem
we know
now,
that
what I'm going to say to you to that is
scaredy
objection weird, sir.
cats. Well, correct.
An objection weird.
Which is why we're going to uphold, or at least I will uphold, that you need a party to attest to the violence or fear that was used against them.
Yeah, that's what, I'm not saying it's black and white one way or the other. I'm just saying it's an interesting. I think it's a bigger conversation that's got to be had with the charges.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing is that technically then police need to be taking pictures like the moment, like when they're down the street, just in case the store clerk runs out right before they get in there. And that in itself, yeah, it's a possibility, but then that argument is like, well, the DOJ wants everybody to take pictures of everything, and then that's a...
It's also not only that, it's the dispatch call comes in because the clerk is the one that hits the alarm as they run out of the store. So like that happens at the same time.
Right.
So they're getting the dispatch call as the clerk is running out of the store. Like no cop is going to get there in time to see that.
Correct. Right, which is why the whole argument that the clerk should be considered is kind of null and void to me.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they're not willing to testify to the fear that they had, then it shouldn't be used in conviction.
Right.
That's that's my standing on it.
Yeah. No, and it's like I said, it is interesting.
I also think we've ruled the judiciary's ruled on this before, where that's kind of the way they're looking at it. I'll get clarification to make sure that is correct, but obviously, when I'm doing my verdicts, I don't just make a decision. And thankfully, Parker, came.
Yeah.
I was able to consult him and whatnot.
I mean, it can be articulated both ways, so I got no problem with the actual ruling. But I'm just saying it's like I said, it's interesting.
What I don't want to see is, or what I didn't want to do was just completely drop the charge altogether, because beyond a reasonable doubt, that store was robbed. Yeah. So what I was waxing is whether or not I was going to hit him with burglary or grand larceny, and what it came down to was the amount of money he had in his possession for me.
Okay, between the two of us, the coke, the reasonable doubt was Samson's testimony, wasn't it? 100%. Because the whole not testing thing is weak.
Yeah, 100%.
But Samson's answer was really,
If it had just been field officer herself, essentially saying, yes, based upon training, this is identified as cocaine, yada yada yada, I would have probably took it. But the defendant,
he planted the reasonable doubt himself
in his own direct or cross, right, was able to say that she didn't test it. And he got that out, and then at the same time, when she called Samson up there, who I assumed was going to
corroborate
her argument,
I thought he would corroborate it. Yeah,
he hindered it, and I also thought he would have given her a recross to maybe go into the detail on as to what her training and experience is with fielding or like identifying cocaine, and he didn't even do that. So this is more a training opportunity for them. And even for you guys as the DA's office to maybe say, hey, when these kind of things come up, make sure you highlight this stuff and don't let officers contradict your testimony, because at that point, with his testimony versus her testimony, they're two officers. You know what I mean? It's one.
Of course,
for one.
Think of it this way. It takes less time for them to run to the armory to get a testing strip than it does for them to yap on the stand about it.
True.
Yes.
And I'm not going to be the judge.
Laz is having surgery. I figured you should know.
Why? What the fuck?
I'm calling Rose. It's not that serious. She got in an she hurt her back a few days ago, and she got in an accident today with Niles, and it's worse. And so now they're gonna do a microscopic surgery, and she's making it not a big deal, but it's definitely kind of a big deal.
I mean, if her back can't operate, she's gonna be wheelchair bound.
Yeah, she's gonna be wheelchair bound for probably a little while.
Okay, does that mean that you're already at the hospital?
Yeah, we're already here.
Okay.
We got called as we were leaving the DMV. Like, we were going to bed, and she called, or Niles called Andre.
Okay.
So we're already up here, and then you texted me. So I was like, oh, I should probably tell her this.
Oh shit.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want to come up here, she's about to. She's still wearing like pre-op stuff still.
Okay, I'll be up there soon. I'm just having a
Okay.
word with the fucking judge about his stupid ruling.
Yeah, take your time. I'll let you know if anything changes. But yeah, let me know if he wakes up.
Okay, well, I think you might hear it before I do, so.
I mean, I know I'll get notified, like the system will let me, like the 611 system will let me, but like, you might see him before I do, so.
Yeah.
So, just in case, either way, one of us will let each other know, obviously.
Yep. Okay, we'll do.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
What case is it? Bubingo Dan Ayal. Bubingo Dan Ayal. No, that's got DuPont and Meyer on it. Phelan DuPont, not Franklin.
Yo.
Where did you process him at? Was it MRPD?
What, like just now?
No,
Like
no,
after...
no. Before you brought him to the bench trial.
Yeah, I'm repeating you.
I believe there's actually a drug tester in on the second floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was shown around the first time that I was ADA. I would have to be let in to show you guys where it's exactly at. But I think there's a drug tester on the second row or basically the second floor where the other evidence room is.
Yeah, where the offices are by the elevator.
Yeah. And in there's like a not necessarily the same type of drug tester that the doctors have in their area, so it's not the similar, but I believe you can.
Yeah, it's a different one.
Yeah, I believe you can still test the drugs there. Because if that's a thing, then yeah, test the drugs, and if they cry and bitch, moan, and complain about the fact that everything is taking too long, well, don't. If you don't have the time, don't do the fucking crime. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Like, cry harder. Anyways, I figured I'd let you know that. Okay.
Jesus. Okay, that conversation between those two was very loud. What did you say at the end though? Sorry.
I said I figured I'd call you and let you know that.
Yeah, it's fine. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. You have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Where did you put your cone?
I left it in the glove box because I couldn't hold it and do.
You left it in the car?
Oh my god!
Were the wind?
Oh my
Did
god!
you have the AC on?
I potentially am getting you a notebook. Notepad.
Nice.
Well, that's nice. Oh god, another bench trial.
No.
No. Yeah.
Lying to you without using turn
yeah.
off the conversation.
I can't do it. That channel, or that line of communications, I gotta have instantaneous. Same thing with the other one. I keep those two instantaneous, so that way I'm always aware of what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, with my health, if I see it, I see it. If I don't, I don't. I'm not gonna stress out over it.
No, that's fine. I think where I'm at with this at this point now, it's been a month. I've got a decent idea of what you guys are looking for. Basically, just to give things thoughts, kind of show that we're not just making willy-nilly decisions and we're considering it, taking notes, kind of looking at the evidence, the arguments presented, deliberating it, thinking it through, and then also being able to communicate said verdict. So
We got our
now
subpoenas
we're
back.
to just start doing things.
I can see subpoenas again. Oh my god.
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta actually notate. I had to reach out to the FIB today to get Herbert Jones's expungement taken care of. But I definitely talked to Strongbrock and made him aware that I've got 2 FIB agents that gave community service and did not document it.
I have a dumb little case tomorrow, and I'm good on the docket. Well, aside from
Jake, are you gonna talk to Dallas? Jake.
Do the expungement applications just kind of fall off on their own, or do they need to be changed
no,
when
they
they're
need to be
completed?
manually hidden. Sometimes I do that if they look like they're done.
Okay.
And to answer your question, no.
What the fuck? Why does it take you so long to answer the question?
I was reading and thinking, okay.
Yeah, I saw the smoke come from your ears. Ow! Ah.
If it wasn't just that we overheard her upset about something, and I don't know,
She was like mad.
They're being weird about it in the chat. Oh, we talked to Winona. We don't need to talk to them. I'm like,
oh well, I mean, to be fair, Winona is the one that wrote everything.
but that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell them, I'm not saying that we have to go to every cop every time, but if we're actively in a position to hear them distraught about something, why not talk to them about it? This is why the DA's office and P don't get along.
That's always been a fucking problem.
Uh-huh. Communication's always been a problem? No, really? Damn.
Yeah, there was no relevance for Ivy to be there. Like literally at all. Because
No PID, yeah.
Yeah, because in the thingy, it's like the PID that Winona did is like, oh, was pointed out by Brooklyn Baker, identified by Ashley Price, and I'm just like, okay, well, both of them are reputable, arguably reputable individuals. However, the PID, man.
Once they've completed community service, do we just notate their profile, say expungement?
Also, has been arrested consistently with Sonny Smith. That
Go to the side.
that won't hold up in court, no matter what. Anyways, so
Yeah, anybody with a Reaper's cut gets out.
Give me just a second, guys. I'll be back.
okay. But yeah, no, and honestly, she was. The only reason why she was even fucking added was she was one of the 4 other officers that was tagged as the primary officer of the original incident. So technically she is the primary, but Winona is the one that pushed the charges.
Yeah.
Wait, which is the original incident then? Hold on.
Because Percy put in continuance.
Yep.
To get some clarity.
Okay, so the original incident was the Brooklyn Baker found in the forest. That PID for Ivy, even in the original, is very weak. But I am going based off of a harsher PID.
Yeah.
So, where officer's testimony would be the same as, like, say, a regular civilian's. But yeah, no, I don't. I can see why Natalie is dropping the charges against Ivy. And I mean, if Winona is dropping it, Winona is dropping it. It is up to Winona to have a conversation with the rest of the officers. I think the only reason why Moore is having a problem is because she's the one that originally did the civilian report. That started the investigation. I don't know why it ended up in fucking Winona's hands. Was that gunshots? Did I just hear gunshots?
Probably. Hold on, I gotta pay my meter. Too late to pay the meter.
Oh, did you?
Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
This one happened to be yours, would it?
Nope. That's not
Oh,
mine.
okay.
I think it is somebody's inside, though.
Oh, are they in there? Well, if they're actually in there. Are my eyes not working? I couldn't see anyone in there. Oh, yeah. When I came by before, I didn't see anyone in here. This wouldn't happen to be your vehicle here? I've got on the truck with it.
No, that's fine. What's the drop fee?
It's going to be 300.
All right.
It's
Charge it to me, or-
13698.
Okay.
The boss prefers that we get it directly. I can do it if it make you feel better, but the boss prefers
No,
that we
that's
make the money rather than the business.
You said 300?
Yep, 300 to 13698, and then we'll drop it right here for you.
300, 13698.
All right, thank you so much.
Ah! Fuck. Of course it was Gemini.
What's wrong with Gemini?
There's a lot wrong with Gemini.
In a world with steel, I'm okay with Gemini.
I mean, to be fair, in a world with lock Q, Gemini is probably 10 times better. So why'd you leave the first fucking time? Just no time?
What do you mean? The office?
Yeah.
Sparks.
Oh. Yeah, I will fully admit that you would have had one hell of a fucking time with Sati.
Oh, I know. That's why I stayed away. Because I would have been at Sadi's throat all the time until she fired me.
Yeah, her and Sharp gave me an ultimatum. Sharp gave me the fact that apparently I didn't know anything about the courtroom, so he was going to demote me to fucking paralegal. And Sati was just going to demote me to state prosecutor. And I looked at her as like, I am the only fucking 88 within shift 3. Do you really want to fucking do that? Well, you need to start taking docketed cases. And I'm like, that's not what I signed up to fucking do. And you know this.
You know who else doesn't know anything about court?
Sati. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. She's fucking garbage every time that I fucking watched a court case with her.
You've seen a court case with her? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Why don't she pawns it off?
She only really did court cases with Veronica Wilson. Oh, and apparently Veronica Wilson, who I've never had the displeasure to fucking meet, apparently has a problem with me.
Of course. How'd you find that one out?
When Humphrey offered my job back. He's like, I've gotten some complaints about you from Veronica Wilson. I'm like, okay, you've gotten complaints from me, from an individual who I never see? Okay, cool. I think it was the fact that Sati knew about my hatred or distaste for the way that the police operates, and told her. Oh my god! Oh!
Huh?
Oh, he just had the biggest headache.
Oh,
He's not there.
Oh my
Evidently.
god! How did that happen? I saw my life fly through my eyes. Oh my god!
Yeah, I mean the car's still on. I can at least move it. I don't know what happened to him.
Oh my
What the heck?
god! I think you're stuck there. I don't
think
mean
so.
to.
As long as this gentleman
You can spin it.
moves.
No, no, spin the tires. Spin the tires.
I don't know how to do that.
Want me to do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elfie had a great head pop
Oh.
right into the building.
There you go. Actually, I realized I could put it on the street. What am I doing?
Yeah, with that you just slam both feet down. One foot as hard as you can on the brake, one foot as hard as you can on the gas, and just
then cut
spin that wheel.
Oh. I know.
We're gonna go buy cigarettes, I think.
Cigarettes.
Yeah.
Bye.
Wong's got no car, so I'm gonna take him and go get a bunch of cigarettes. No, paying the meter too. What a nice guy.
Very nice. Sure, Elfie's gonna be right there any second.
The off chance that a tow driver comes by and is an asshole is
Yeah, that's true. That will happen.
not worth the $5 I'm gonna put in the meter for an hour.
All right, I'll go get my car, and then we have to find a fucking store that hasn't been robbed. Yeah. All right, I'll see you in a bit. I'm gonna go get
I'm
cigarettes.
getting your notebook. I'm just waiting for T to give it to me.
Okay.
How long is it gonna be?
I don't know.
Can't sit
Oh
around all
yeah,
day
there is
waiting
a
for
smoke
notebook.
shop too. Yeah.
That's where I'm.
Oh fuck!
Oh my.
Gee.
Okay.
I literally thought I saw a bug in the hat. I'm sorry, boss.
God.
Been that in a long time. Ah.
Are you okay, Sharp?
I'm alright.
God.
I'm alright.
Are you sure you're not
Hoping my
bleeding
nose doesn't
everywhere?
keep bleeding.
Oh my God.
You'll be fine.
I just wanna.
Just do it.
I
Just
mean,
do it.
just do
Come on,
it.
Roland. Just do it.
No, I can't. I gotta turn the other cheek.
What? Just do it. Come on. Quit.
What do you mean? It's parked perfectly.
He's-
Nothing happened.
Come on.
He's
you hit the grill
asking
anyway,
you.
It's fine.
He's asking you to
Okay,
do it.
That's definitely not true. I've knocked Pike on his ass. Well, he's also
Absolutely,
got a glass jaw, so.
Use you.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
Pike's got a glass jaw. 100%.
Oh, Pike. Yeah, Pike definitely does.
Yeah.
Hide me on the.
What did they just decided that it'd be fine to take an eyeball out?
No, somebody's already got it.
What the fuck?
Parker, you missed a shot. Somebody's already taken care of it.
What the shit?
Oh, I don't
Somebody's already
actually
taken care
care.
of it.
I thought that was.
Oh,
I was
okay.
saying that it's funny.
Hey, I have a question. Can I pay fines for you if you are on duty right now?
Alright.
I would really appreciate it. 3349.
How many fines do you have?
But they're all like hospital bills. Like a hospital bill, and then I had a couple like non-violent ones, but I think it's like maybe like $1,000 in fines. I'll pay them all. Yeah, we was in Mexico.
This is where I should use a power play and be like, the mayor is making a judge wait. Not a good look, Mr.
God.
Mayor. Not a
Oh,
good
God.
look.
Hi, Ivy.
Mateo's awake.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta
I guess he's
go.
been awake like 10 minutes apparently, but I didn't get a notification. He's here and he was in the other room, and they got a notification for someone else, and yeah, there's doctors here and
I
everything.
fucking
They're
hate the
talking to
doctors.
him
Oh my
now.
God.
They're swamped, so do not blame them. It's like a
Okay.
genuine like an accident, but like he's awake.
Okay.
So
Okay, I'll be there in just a moment. Let me
you're
tell my
fine.
people I'm leaving.
Okay,
You just did?
bye.
Yeah. So Dr. T, Mayor T, whatever you want to call him, is basically the one that is going to bring the notepad here, or should, question mark? Mateo just woke up. I gotta go.
Okay.
No, okay. Yeah.
If
do what
you
gotta do.
if you pay
I'm
for it,
not worried.
just charge me. I'll pay for it. The lady in red is at the last circle of the life. I
An open line of communication with me, and
Is he in there?
Yeah, he's in there. She's still talking to him, but you can go in. You're fine.
Wait, who? Wait, what?
Mateo's awake.
He is.
Mateo, can you hear me through the wall?
No,
I can't shut up. You're too
hi.
loud.
I love you
That's
so
not Mateo.
much. I'm
Oops.
so glad you're okay.
Can we?
Hey, dude.
Give me Walker.
You awake?
Whatever. Okay, I'll notify her shortly. I'll get your stuff all
He's
situated.
not there.
Can we
He's
please
through
lower our
the
voice?
wall. You dumbass.
Okay, I'll be back.
Go yell at them.
He's like a fucking.
Hi, honey.
What happened?
A lot of stuff
Something
happened.
did not connect properly in his brain.
She is so loud. Holy crap.
That's why she's about to get yelled at.
Can you tell your girlfriend to stop sleeping in her bathtub?
Oh my god, fucking rat.
Oh,
wait.
not yet.
I'm sorry,
giving
what?
him a few minutes 'cause-
Spent the last 3 days sleeping in the bathtub.
Shut
I'm not
up!
sleeping in the bathtub.
Rose gets to see him.
Because the bed smells like you and I get depressed and angry?
That's when you should sleep in the bed.
How is she whispering and still so loud?
How are you whispering and
I
so
don't
loud, honey?
know. I'm going
Yes.
this way.
No,
Andreas.
It's okay. I'm a nosy
What?
bitch.
Get out.
What do you mean, get
You're
out?
my friend.
Give them a
snitching.
minute.
I'm snitching. Hell no, I gave him 20 seconds.
Like this
Snitching.
fucking guy.
He's just decided he's part of their relationship now, I guess.
What have I missed?
A very angry redhead.
For what? Dude, you didn't even give Mateo time to process being awake.
You could have died.
Yeah, but I could die doing anything. Hell, I could die in the bedroom with you.
This is no time to fucking make a joke, you asshole.
The perfect time to make a joke.
Slow recovery it is.
Why?
I'll show you slow recovery.
I won't.
Why did she take you?
Winks with both eyes.
You know, I can't tell you. I have
Yes.
to get my statement first.
Yes, you can. I can't see the fucking report. I can see it. Why did she take you?
From across the room.
Do they have someone?
Okay.
I swear to God, if the cops do not come here and take your statement, I'm going to have a conniption fit. That is your camera.
I am looking for my phone.
Your phone was stolen off of you.
Yeah, so is my gun.
Oh, was that notated down? Hold on.
So you made 700 and some in profit.
They stole ammo off of you. And
just my gun and my phone.
well, the officer that did this didn't document correctly.
That's why I did not want her to come here. I'm having Winona Walker come here to take my statement. Because I know she'll actually do a good job.
Will she?
Yes.
You definitely did.
Why is everyone else here?
Bledsoe had surgery.
Why?
Her back.
Did you?
I don't know the great details. All I know is that there was a car crash and her back got worse, so she had surgery.
That doesn't sound that bad. I did have to lie. I told him that there was no one in my life that I cared about that needed to hear my final words. Because I didn't trust any of them.
Cooked, I'm just mentally I'm awake. Physically, I'm exhausted.
I swear to God. Who is Jacob Stevens?
Yeah.
Jacob Stevens is the highway
Luna,
patrolman.
that was the wrong one. You notified Mateo's emergency contacts.
I don't know who this person
Is
is.
he using a fake name and we've been fucking up this whole time? Because if so,
No.
that's really awkward. Nobody told us.
Don't do that. It's okay. Mistakes happen. We love you. You're great.
Jacob Stevens is a highway patrolman.
Okay, well, apparently I'm on his easy list now.
No, I think Luna came in here
It's fine,
expected
it's
to handle Jacob, and he's in the next room.
Andre.
I
get away
went
from that door.
I went on a helicopter ride.
You don't like helicopters.
I wanted I was very angry, so I was focusing on other things. So Ophelia and Mason took me on a helicopter ride, and my anger disappeared for a couple minutes because, oh boy, that was so high.
Mateo, it was terrible timing, honestly.
Is there someone specific?
But
or you
but
just
when you get better, let's go for a helicopter ride, please.
Oh.
I have to get over my fear of flying first.
Yeah, I know, but soon, please.
Okay.
I'm refraining from commenting.
Well, let these bozos in here. You still want time with me. I'm going home with you.
Oh, I wasn't planning on going home. I have so much paperwork to do.
Oh goodness.
Okay, bozos, you can see him
That's my
now.
sign to resign.
Me first,
Oh, what the heck?
me
What the
first.
heck?
Don't resign. You're doing great, Luna.
Hey,
We
bro, why
appreciate
am I
you.
not on your emergency contact list?
Because I see Ivy more than you do.
You're on mine, motherfucker. You let people in my room if I die or if I'm like
Oh,
incapacitated.
I didn't know I was on your emergency contact list, or you'd be there.
You're actually like one of 3 people that can let other people in.
Hold on, I got you.
Sick.
He gave Niles a ticket this morning, though, so frick him.
Oslo is in the other side.
Yeah, you
She
can
just got out of
check his
surgery.
Oh,
lab.
trust me, I know. I know.
I think the walls just really
She
thin right here.
sounds high as fuck right now.
Yeah, she is.
I don't know. He was on his way to come get me.
I'm gonna go check on her. I'm going back and forth.
Okay. I'm okay. I'm alive. I've been through worse.
What do you
Listen,
mean?
I told them to shoot me rather than blow me up. I guess they still decided to blow me up anyway.
I gotta touch up my contacts list. It's a little messy right now. And it's like 90% men.
I'm gonna need to get a phone at some point.
Well, I have you.
You're gonna have to
I
probably
listed
change
as
your
my
pin too.
girlfriend, and Ivy's listed as my boyfriend.
Yeah, that's
and
the
then I have Will.
You had everyone kick me out of my group chats, do you know?
I have my technical
Most of them.
on there. And then I have my boss's.
I don't know. You're not in any group chats with me, so.
And then I have.
The DMV ones I know at least. Most of them you're kicked out of.
I don't have my sibling on.
Did I miss the meeting?
Yes, you missed the meeting.
God damn it, I had shit to talk about.
Oh God, you missed the tea.
I had things I needed to bring up.
He got pissed that
Okay.
I didn't put him on
We
my
can talk
team,
about
put
things.
me
It's
on
fine.
his, but
I don't remember what the
put him on
fuck
his
it is
anymore,
now.
So I can just take it off.
I'm just trying to keep all of the details that I have right now.
We can worry about work things later.
Him? A workaholic? Worry about work things later?
Yeah.
I saw an officer walk by. Who was it?
Well, Stevens is in the other room, so.
Okay.
What, Skyla?
I don't know what you mean.
I'm okay. Right here.
Okay. Oh, is he here, like, physically? Oh, thank God. Okay.
What'd you say, Skylar?
So I'm glad you're not dead.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not that either.
Oh, do you want? Would you like a meme from my archive?
They've kept me busy, for the most part. outside of the paperwork that I suddenly have. Oh, it's so
Well, you-
It's Dallas.
I can take Dallas. That's fine.
She's
With
visiting with
Winona.
Jacobs.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine if she's
There's-
visiting, then I won't bother her. I'll wait for Winona.
Okay. Do you? I'll call Winnie. It's fine.
No, call in case, Dr. Hope might have forgotten.
Yeah, she's going through a lot, so I'll call.
God, please tell me someone put a report up.
Yep.
If I look at it, is it going to make me angry?
Yep.
Okay, I'm not going to look.
Everyone enjoy. I think my waiter. I think my waiter. Full
This
waiter.
is so loud.
I think my moik. I think my offie.
Is she in the bed against the wall?
Yes.
That's probably why we could hear her.
Yes.
No one ever knows what I'm referencing when I say that I think my waiter.
She's still with Niles, isn't she?
No.
No.
Either Niles or
Question mark?
Decker. I can't tell the difference.
Oh, I can't hear whoever she's speaking to.
No. Why is it called that?
It's because I think she's yelling and they're not.
Ow.
Who called it that? Who put a picture of Spike and then in the title put bootleg
No,
porno?
she sounds much louder when she's yelling.
Oh, I don't know.
Can I take my keys?
The fact that it's just titled
My hearing
Spike
is fine.
Bean.
I mean, according to the report, nothing was stolen outside of the gun and your phone.
Oh no.
Okay.
Who the fuck turned his lower half into a PlayStation 2 character? Yeah, Pepsi, Cookie Cola, Monsert.
What the fuck is Cookie Cola? What the hell?
She might be a minute. She might have someone else from CID come over, but she will try to come herself.
Okay. If Dallas is still here, I can talk to her.
Yeah, and she's still in there talking to Jacobs
Oh, he's so
or
smooth.
Jacob Stevens. It's like
Why he's so smooth?
him and it's Dallas and someone else in there. Another officer, but I think they're off duty. I don't know who it is.
Oh my god.
Okay. I Dallas looked like she was in uniform as well.
Oh shit.
If
Ow.
she's not in uniform, then don't worry about it.
Yeah, she's in uniform. I don't know if she's on duty though.
She was just at the bench trial, so she should still be on duty.
Yeah.
Aw. Look at him.
I don't know who it is either.
I love
It's
Spike,
Dallas.
and I love the
Oh,
fact
I
that
know
he has
Dallas.
this look in his eyes.
Oh,
that
the other
you
one,
never
you mean?
truly know what's going on.
Of the two of us, I'm probably more likely to be able to get out of bed, huh?
Oh, for Laz?
Mm-hmm.
No, she can get out of bed. It's just someone has to carry her. She's just not supposed to be
Oh,
on her
yeah,
feet.
a prescription for uppies. I heard that part.
Yeah. Hold on.
Did he put that on willingly? No.
Are you ready for your prescription for uppies?
He looks so pissed. His fists are in a ball in that photo. That's really funny. Sorry, we're looking at pictures of Spike. Oh, that's not Spike. That's Fish the dog.
How could you confuse the two? I'm so confused.
She's on
It's
drugs.
like a chipmunk from Alvin and the Chipmunks. I think he looks like he belongs as part of the Alvin and the Chipmunks trio. I'm ready
You
for my
just get
upbeats.
back,
I miss
Skylar.
Mateo so badly.
Just get back.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of, a little bit.
Yeah, I saw Joey. Yeah. We have to have a conversation about your cooking skills again.
What do you? What? What do you mean?
Yeah, we gotta
Let me
have
get
a
up.
conversation.
Let me get up. Ugh.
I like to cook.
Ow.
Well, kind of, actually. It's kind of a lot of work. I think.
You kind of confuse flour for salt.
Do it again?
No.
What was it called?
I do that.
Oh yeah, I have that one. That one really made him mad. That one made him. That one.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, you. Hi.
Hi.
I missed you so much.
Did you?
Yeah, like a lot.
I'm okay. Seems like I was missed by a lot of people.
I'm really glad you're okay.
Listen, sometimes you just ICU and the bed is comfortable and you stay in there
Buddy,
for a while.
I'm really glad you're okay.
Me and Oscar made like 25 one day.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Hey Patrick, can you do me a
What's
I
a
care
little
about you.
attempted murder? Oh,
Okay.
yeah. I was gonna say Franklin Pine doesn't want me.
It's good to see you.
Hi, Mateo.
Hello.
Thank God
Hey.
you're still handsome.
Right?
He
Yeah,
has
lucky
a
for
little
me.
Haircut's kind
burns.
of weird still.
What the fuck?
They walk out the door.
What do you mean
It's
his
because
haircut's
you're not
weird?
used to
I
seeing
like the
him
other
with
hair.
it.
I didn't. I don't like
You
it.
liked the other hair because it's what he's had for the past like 10 years, Skyla.
Yeah.
Oh my
Actually,
god.
why is your
Fucking
hair not
why?
purple?
Ivy ran out of hair dye.
Yeah, I ran out of my color on the mainland, so I just went original.
She looks really pretty though.
Why are you judging me?
I'm not judging you, I was just questioning.
I got hit by Bill Cole in an intersection and I had to have surgery.
Did he have his lights on?
I don't know. He hit me too hard and too fast. I wasn't driving though. I don't care. He was nice. It was an accident if it was his fault. Niles, on the other hand, I don't know.
Okay.
Ivy, get me closer. I have to reach out and poke him.
I don't need to be poked.
I'm not. It's for me, not for you.
I'm not a ghost. If I was a ghost, I'd be ashes.
There you go. I'm hugging you.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to physically hug you, so this is as close as we're getting.
Yeah, you're mandated uppies. You can't do anything.
Nope. Stretches after a couple of days, but other than that, I'm effectively useless.
Not true.
Could be true.
Not true.
Could be. Could be possibly.
Definitely not true.
Possibly, maybe.
My piercings, they're gone.
Oh
I
no.
had to take him out for the surgery, no?
They got throwed away.
You're probably in the way. Metal is bad.
But it would have been cool.
And not if they got ripped out.
Yeah, it would have been metal as fuck. Get it?
Oh my fucking. Okay. She's very
I'm
high.
putting her back.
Yeah, she's very. Go put her back.
I love you, Mateo. I love that guy. He'll never say it back to me. But I know he loves me too.
So I don't know. Is it Thursday?
Did he
I'm
say
a
if you
lightweight
can,
for everything
like,
all the time.
go home or anything?
Yeah. Yes. I just need uppies alive for all of it. Forever.
Oh, I guess
Frank,
this
but
is
you
about
should
time to
see
tell
me
you
when
I
I
also got a
drink
shot
alcohol.
earlier
I'm
in the
bad
day.
to sip
before
it.
this.
I was made aware.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
I want to go to the bar.
I miss Aria.
I was
Where's Aria?
You'll
I
like
was
that
made
one.
aware of that first incident.
Who told you about that one?
I'm saying I'm gonna post that Aria Kinsley hates me.
No, not right
Um,
now. I don't want to go now.
Baby girl.
Oh God, who did tell me?
Sorry, I'm practicing.
Cause I was told it was dollar sign, and apparently he pissed off even the Vagos.
I'm training to be the world's best
Yeah, I
boxer,
definitely didn't
but
help in
my
any way.
competition is gonna involve me speaking normally and then barking like a dog with my other throat muscles.
But I did keep the mayor from getting his wallet stolen.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
You got shot
Yeah.
over a wallet?
Yeah, I got shot over a wallet.
Why?
I'm not gonna finish that
Oh,
sentence.
Southside gangster.
I can't.
Yeah.
Was Joey
Yeah.
there for that? Joey.
Yes, Joey was there for that.
Oh, I think
He
it was
pu-
Joey actually. That told me.
He pulled out knuckle dusters. I thought it was a gun, so I thought I had an additional person.
Hey.
Joey doesn't.
How are you?
I don't know that he ever really carries a gun.
Yes, he does, because he's always fucking reporting his gun stolen.
I'm so tired.
Ivy, baby, go to bed.
I'm just physically tired. Mentally, I'm so weak.
Ivy, you need to rest.
I can't. Hello.
Sorry, Terry's making me flustered. I gotta go.
I'm in the hospital. Hello.
There's so much going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got my back. Yeah. What do you need? Text me your order and I will send it to the respective group chat and have someone else take care of it. Thank you.
Maybe I should have stayed in bed a little longer.
Yo.
I feel like the whole city's on fire.
No.
Kind of surprising considering it's been pretty dead past couple of days.
Well, there's always a bounce back.
Or it's just your luck.
Could be that too.
Ivy gave me the postcard pictures for the pictures, by the way, so I have them.
Ren meat. Oh, it's just a meat order.
There he is.
You can't do that.
Oh, you guys here for Mateo?
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you, okay?
Excuse
me. Alright. The one who's not an officer, get out.
No, I'm staying.
I have to.
What?
Yes, you have to. Get out.
Actually, move.
I'm in.
Oh. I'm just gonna intrude.
Yeah, we could get work to do.
Okay.
It's just 50 pounds of
Hey,
meat.
Mateo, we're
You're
here to
definitely
collect your
right.
statement.
Hello. Oh God, there's a lot of you.
Yeah, there's 3 stacks. Or 3 stack.
Okay. Anyone who's not a member of the government, please leave.
I'm sure these are all members of the government.
Just Skyla. Just Skyla needs to leave.
Oh my God.
Technically, Skyla and Andre need to leave.
Yeah, now Andre needs to leave.
What do you mean? Don't you need to leave too?
But I also.
I'm a member of the government.
Technically, he walked in at a really
I hate being a
It's
member of the
true.
government.
She's a
Can you people move, please?
Sorry, what?
All right,
I
Mateo,
said
how
you were
feeling?
departure.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I got shot. Alright. First, look at the report, and on a scale of 1 to 10, how angry would you be
Interest
if
you
you
in
were
an orange
me?
juice while you wait. Oh, 10.
I got you some flowers.
10?
I'll put it over here.
Or how angry?
How angry will make me out of 10?
Huh?
Oh,
There
how
you go.
angry?
Yeah, thank you.
I think you'd be more sad if he was the primary.
I haven't looked at the report yet.
Don't look at the report.
She already told me it was someone, so. Okay, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready when you are, Mateo. Tell me what happened.
Alright, I was working the DMV, right? Working that front desk. The one time of the day where I decide I'm going to work the front desk instead of hiding away in a spot where no one's going to be able to just run in and point a gun at my face. Lo and behold, 3 individuals run in and point a gun at our faces. Tell us to put our hands up. They, specifically ask for me out of everyone in the DMV. I think there were 3 or 4 other people in there. I go with them. They start complaining that they're doing this because they're tired of the police and their bullshit and their aggression and blah 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 blah.
Oh, period.
Hey,
strawberry jam kind of looks like blood when it coagulates.
I don't know where. They take me up to the oil field somewhere up in that area. They take my gun and my phone isn't on me, so I guess that's gone too. One of them name drops someone because they're having trouble trying to, rob things from me, and they say Frankie.
What name must drop Frankie?
Yeah. A conversation, try to de-escalate the situation. Because a lot of people know me as, the cop that doesn't treat criminals like a complete asshole and treats them fairly. Leader of the group, black hair, tied up in a ponytail, glasses, not really covering her face, wearing a half mask, crown over her eye. Starts rambling. She's really just doing it to be an agent of chaos. So has me play a game of a death roll game to decide my fate, whether I get shot or whether they blow me up. I won. I chose to be shot rather than blown up. Woman in the black leading the 2 takes her mask off. I'm sure you can probably guess who it is.
Piper Drake?
Piper Drake.
Thank God. Oh!
And then tells one of the other women to shoot me. They do that, and then I'm shot. I hear more gunshots and then the explosion. That's the last thing I can remember. I do have my LSPD wallet on me. They were very much aware of who I am and that I'm an officer. So, government employee, dog. The other 2 were in jean jackets. One was in a white one, and one was in a really dark one.
I think I got an idea. Give me 1 minute.
Mhm.
Hi, Skyla.
Go ahead.
One had a black and white cap with a face mask. They were really covered up, so I couldn't see too much of them.
Gotcha.
The other one was also in a backwards cap, black rimmed sunglasses. Black rimmed glasses. They were regular glasses.
Find your report, okay?
She's the one in the white cut, or the white jean jacket is who shot me.
Now, did any of the other 2 women have the crown?
No, just Piper.
Have you just woken up out of ICU or something similar?
Now, did the
Jason, that
black...
wasn't fucking me. The fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Now, did the black
Lockhart,
jacket...
please.
Fuck you, man.
Ashley, chill.
Get the
Ashley,
fuck out of my
Get
department.
here if you're
Get
gonna
out.
be loud.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Did
Oh
the
my
black
God.
jacket have any patches on it? Or was
Not
it
that
just
I-
a plain black?
Just seemed like a plain dark jean jacket. I couldn't really see the back of it.
What about the blue one?
Blue one was the bluish white one. Also did not have any markings on it.
Yeah, of course.
It looked like the one you're thinking of, but it just didn't have anything on it.
Yes, ma'am. I see.
Alright, you want to add anything else, Mateo? Or is that...
Trying to think. No, I think that's kind of the gist of it. Oh, the dark the dark jacketed one was the one referred to as Frankie.
Alright, thank you, Mateo. You feel better.
Sure. Can I look at the report now? I'm gonna just do it anyway.
I know you're gonna do it anyway, regardless what I say.
You're right.
Yeah, so I don't know why you're asking me.
Okay, I'm gonna just.
you
Yeah, aren't you a senior?
I am a senior.
He is a senior.
Are you expecting Liam,
I
by
was
the
a
way?
senior.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I think you
can't
still
tell.
get your senior discount.
Are you expecting Liam, by the way? Oh, there he
No,
is.
I'm not expecting
Nope.
Liam.
Yo. Why is y'all in here?
I don't know why am I in the bed.
Is you alright?
I was just getting Mateo's statement.
We got
What the
Mateo's
heck happened
statement,
to
and
you?
now he looks unrecognizable.
I got
Because of
shot.
whatever happened, but because of the haircut.
What's she talking about? He look his face the same.
I missed it.
I was doing a non-government job and I got shot.
Tell your male
Oh.
friends you love him. It's not toxic.
Well, that all good.
Yeah, but I got shot because I'm an officer.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Ivy, you should
Alright.
go to bed.
Mateo, do
I'll be
you
right
need
back.
food or anything?
I do need food, but I'll probably just get some when I get out of here. I don't like being stuck in here.
You want us
I
to
just-
break you out?
I just stuck around so I could give my statement. No, I think I've got like 4 people waiting to break me out. I
Alright,
need to
we're
get
letting you get to it,
a
Mateo. You
phone.
feel better, okay?
Oh, my
wanna say
gun,
bye to Mateo,
um,
but I just wanted to check in
it's
how you were doing.
logged in
I'm
my
gonna
equipment.
sit with him while he does some pocket
So if you
stuff,
grab from there, it should be
and
the same serial number.
Was it your personal?
It was my personal gun.
And if Niles can't get me a ride, I'll get Decker to do it.
You'll have to look for my gun log thing, because I keep a
I'll take
log
a
of
look.
I keep a log of my stun gun, my service pistol, and my personal one.
Spend some time with him, and then I'm coming home.
Andre died.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Where?
He got so excited
Well,
when they showed him his fit, he just.
you good. You's feeling better, I guess. Assuming you's feeling better.
Yeah, just 3-4 days in the hospital, I think.
Well, that'll walk.
Clothes all burned up, burn wounds, shot. It's a great time.
Well,
Alright,
they
you
happen
feel-
to me.
Alright, you feel better, Mateo, alright?
Dallas, you really want to get out of here, don't you?
I'm actively starving as I stand here and speak. Or it's gonna be
Okay.
me in that bed next.
Go.
You're
go
good to
get
go back
food.
in right away.
Alright, if you need anything, Mateo, you got my number, right?
Will do. Oh,
Bye,
please,
Mateo.
please take it. Please have someone else take it from her.
Oh, I got you. I got you. I'm probably gonna take it. Bye, Mateo.
Bye.
I just took Mateo's statement.
All right. Well, I didn't know you was in here until Miss Scarlet told me you was here.
Why am I not
She real
surprised?
concerned about you, like. I hope you know that.
Yeah, I know. But I'm fine. Everyone, I'm fine.
Skylar, you can come back in.
I don't know if she can hear us yet.
Yeah, she can hear.
How the heck you hear that?
She's nosy.
She probably sits by the wall.
Shouted so
Yeah, she would.
and the walls are so thin.
Okay. I don't know if I'm good to
Anything I can help
go.
you with, Philip?
No, just go do your job and go do it well, and don't give me a reason to look over your stuff and yell at you.
Do you want me to go ask Rose?
Gotta have a little bit of trauma surgeon in them to survive here.
Yeah.
At least the
You
touch.
you can't really be clocked in as a doctor and not be willing to do trauma, because whenever MCIs come in, it's all hands on deck. You just kind of
Exactly.
Abba.
Hello?
Mateo is awake, and it was girls' night.
Mm-hmm.
One of them was Frankie. I just need a last name. Because if it's Frankie from the Reapers, then
It's not.
It's not? Okay.
If it was Frank, you would probably be the one that hangs out with OMC.
God, fuck. I really wish that I knew more people that hang over with OMC. Fuck. Okay.
And France Gray.
And
the
France
former
Gray.
lawyer.
Okay.
I
Okay. Thank you.
didn't say that though.
No, you didn't. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Bye.
But
Okay, I'm back.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Who hit you with a bat? And
Some
are
old
they dead
person.
yet?
Yeah.
Can I go on a ride along with myself?
Good. That's called
No.
going on calls.
He's
sweetheart.
ready to
Oh.
go. He just needs one final look at.
And
For who?
Mateo.
Oh, Mateo.
I want
Yeah,
okay.
got it.
Surprisingly, my least problem child currently.
Of course, the sirens.
Wait, hold on. I have something for this.
Who was that officer?
Which one?
The one that took your statement?
Meyer. I'm okay. Dr.
I'm
Hope.
looking.
Dr. Hope bandaged me, cleaned me up, checked my wounds. Gave me something with a T. Was like Advil or
Word off.
ibuprofen. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, this is another word for Kerouac. It's a fancy version.
I just don't know if I'm good to leave now.
She said something about an antibiotic too.
You're gonna leave. You're fine. Got you. I'll get you discharged.
She did everything. She's just very busy.
That was funny.
This is awful.
She was having a rough 30 seconds there.
Well, she'll be back.
So
Anyway.
I guess there's her ride along. She got to go on by herself.
She got to go on an alien ride along.
Shootings inside the hospital.
What the hell?
One of Golf Gang gave an old man a gun standing back here while one of the officers was interrogating the Keflam guy that's in the IC.
Okay. I discharged you.
Who's driving me home? Who's giving me the keys
Your-
and trusting me to drive?
I am driving you.
Your girlfriend's driving you home.
Don't drive.
How long?
Oh.
I ain't being a passenger princess.
It's not today. You'll be driving. You got meds running through you.
Doctor's orders.
How many days till he can go back on duty is a better question because this man's a
No.
workaholic.
Doesn't matter because I'm gonna go back on duty on Friday.
Let's see.
I mean, 2 days is fine. Well, I'm counting today as a day and then tomorrow, so 2 days and Friday.
I think it's 17 days.
I'm not gonna make it 17 days.
All right,
He would
second
actually
opinion.
die.
11 days.
Nope. I'm going until Friday.
That's the 3. There it
There,
is.
3 days. Better.
Perfect.
What about 27?
Jesus.
The best of 3. Take the best one. So Friday it is.
Friday.
Perfect. Look at that. Today counts as a day.
I'll go get the car.
That would have been at least one more layer of protection for you.
Hello?
Hello, this is Deputy Alice Meyer.
Frankie is a nickname for Anne France Gray.
That's what I figured.
Yep. Okay, I wasn't entirely sure.
Yeah, there's only 2 I can think of, and I don't think you know who would touch the other stuff.
The only other Frankie that I technically know is a part of the Reapers, so.
Yeah, I'm looking at him right now in the
Oh,
future.
you're on the
Far away.
phone.
Oh. Oh god, the hospital is getting chaotic. I am leaving
Get in
the
the
hospital.
car. I don't blame you. Leave the hoppable. It's awful.
Okay, thank you, Meyer.
No problem. Bye.
Bye.
Stay safe, please.
Okay.
I make no
Do
promises.
not clock in. Get a phone.
Yeah, those are the things I'm gonna do. I need to change those because they're all burnt up.
You need to what?
Change my clothes because they're all burnt up.
Yeah, get new clothes.
Yeah, we'll
Get
stop
cozy
by.
clothes.
We'll stop by a clothing store and then go to Tito's Tacos.
Okay. I'm specifically gonna go really hard on the queens now.
She's very much lucky that I was able to control myself when she decided to kidnap me for a store robbery.
You got kidnapped for a store robbery?
Yeah, Gemma and I believe it was Vivian, Diamond Tate and Piper were all doing girls' night.
The fuck is girls' night?
From what I have been told, girls' night is basically just a night of absolute chaos. Piper and Gemma primarily run it, and then you have 2 other individuals that join them. Sometimes it'll be somebody from OMC, and sometimes it'll be somebody they pick up, or sometimes it'll even be somebody from another group. That's what I've been told.
Oh, it's just a giant gang crossover, but with women.
Basically, yeah. I also was informed that they executed you on gang turf without permission.
I'm very upset by the report.
Mm-hmm.
There are no photos of the scene.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot change clothes for some reason.
Over here?
It's fine. Nope.
No? You might need to take a little nap, because I was able to.
On up.
Hmm? Oh my god.
is fine for now. I'm not watching you drive. My head is up against the headrest. My eyes are closed.
I'm being careful.
Hola.
Hello, Tito.
Hello.
How you guys doing?
Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy. You need some food?
Starving. Yes, please. I'm starving. The hospital
Sorry,
food
she's
is
scared of
awful.
redheads.
What? What?
Nothing.
Okay.
And not
Yeah,
just
he
me,
needs
see,
food.
Devo?
What can I get for you?
Just a taco and a agua fresca, por favor.
Alright, down. Good partner.
I did that thing
Hey,
when I reached
Mateo.
for my phone. Yes, hello.
What you doing, Poppy?
Hurting.
What's the state ID?
90901.
Could you say that one more time? Sorry.
9901.
Alright, got shot.
God, I want an ATV. What the heck?
Okay. I apologize for asking you
Vago
to speak more.
special.
Yeah.
Oh, so what you're saying is I have to join the Vagos in order to give an ATV? The heck?
That is
Listen, My
Okay.
cousin used to say, I'm very well connected, okay?
Okay. Well, I don't
Here
think
you
Mateo would
go,
like
here
me
you
being
go.
a part of the Vagos, unfortunately.
Mateo would fit
Well,
right in
then
too.
there's no no ATV problem, for thank you.
You guys be safe, okay?
Mateo, it's okay, Poppy. Cheer up. They'll get
When
what's
I can,
deserved.
when I
They'll
get
get
back,
what's deserved.
when I get back in uniform, man.
Look, handle. Be safe about it.
I'm actually gonna stop.
Later, suckers.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Dog, freaking paint that shit yellow. Do deliveries on it.
Yeah, I need to,
I think that was Tati that hit.
I didn't see who it was. So
I think Stokes and Nat probably really fucked her up. That's probably why she's afraid of redheads. I still need a phone.
yeah, we'll go to the store. We'll have to go
Hmm.
to the Clinton store because that one never gets robbed, apparently, according to Benjamin.
Who the fuck is Benjamin?
The person I was in the bench trial for.
Hmm.
By the way, you barely like tap your foot on the fucking gas pedal and it goes over 50.
Mm-hmm. Here's why I just let the cruise control take over. Just a quick double tap of the cruise control is enough. Honestly, I just think it's fun to drive.
I may or may not have gone 150.
Why are you speeding?
Because it's either I speed or I go after Piper. Because I knew who it was after I read the report, or after I was told about the report, actually.
How could you have known it was Piper? Those descriptions are so bad.
Street justice doesn't need lawful PID in order to execute shit. You know this.
Yeah, I mean, if I had to take a guess about who one of them was, I could probably guess. I'm not dumb.
Well,
one of them may or may not have been Anne France Gray.
yeah, the one named Frankie was. I got confirmation from Decker.
I don't know who the fuck the third one was because I never fucking dealt with her. I need to remember to buy a secondary phone for when shit like this happens. Keep it in my locker.
Set your pin. Oh my god,
Yeah,
you're
I can get it in a
littering.
second. Yeah, I don't give a shit right now. Careful with the cow when you back up.
Mm-hmm. You really want to go home? Or just out of the Hobbit Bowl?
Oh, the hospital is fine. I got pulled out of all the group chats.
So, how high can you go up? Do you think?
Well, I was waiting for you to get up so you could go to the court center and give things a try because the court center is really high.
Do you want to go over there now or no?
Yeah, we can go over there.
Okay, I hear that. I hear the police officer. I don't see the police officer.
I think they're further down the street.
Do you need another gun? Since we're right here.
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to move closer. You ding dong?
I've been sitting in a bed for a few days. A little walking won't hurt.
Okay.
Boop, boop.
Boop, boop.
Boop, boop.
So they did it just because you're a fucking cop? Really?
They They did it just because I'm a cop.
God, she's such a dumbass
When
motherfucker.
I
Swear to
tried to
God.
de-escalate and say, hey, like, why me of all people when I'm one of the cops that is actually fair to criminals regardless? And doing this could just create another cop who just pushes bullshit charges and treats all criminals like assholes. She said, well, you know, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because if you die, it's just another dead cop. Should have bought it too. I already knew they were going to blow up the canister next to me.
Yeah, they did it on Death Omen territory.
They probably don't care.
Yeah, they won't. They don't care. And the unfortunate thing is that Death Omens probably won't do jack diddly and or shit about it because they don't want to involve Osiris.
No. And Osiris definitely don't give a shit about what happens to government employees. Unless they're the select few government employees that are in the veterinary group.
Yep. Seb told me that Osiris's hand is in a lot of places and there's really nothing that we can do about it. And I'm like, that's fucking dog shit. Grow some goddamn balls and go after Osiris. Ugh.
Yeah, they'll catch more heat if they do something because it involved a cop.
They're probably still going to do something about it because it was done on their turf without their permission. I'm not allowed to know. And it's not because I'm with you, it's because Decker doesn't want to involve me any further than I've already been involved.
You're better off taking the side streets to avoid the lights.
What lights?
And the lights going around West Eclipse.
Are you wanting to go up to the court center itself?
Yeah, we can go up there.
Okay. Because I know there's some places that you can climb up. Also, I'm doing an audit on DPPD.
Oh god.
Yup.
Is that really your first assignment?
Yup.
They're not gonna like that.
Oh well. Maybe learn how to write a report. I'm not gonna park in a parking spot because the locals will fuck it up, so I'm just gonna... right here because what tow truck driver will come up here?
Tow truck driver that gets called. Again, what cop is gonna come all the way down here?
There's a few cops that come here to check on the ATMs, but that's about it. Do you want to go up some stairs?
Yeah, we can go up some stairs. Is that person just doing circles?
Yeah, the locals do be crazy sometimes.
This isn't too bad.
You want to go up one more?
Even though I think that's LSIA over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go up one.
God. Oh.
Seems fine.
I see the double bridge, Del Perro, and LSIA a little bit better.
Yeah.
One more is basically the roof.
Okay. God, I remember running these roofs whenever there's a shootout.
Yeah, don't run up here, because you might fall off. You might actually fall off, so... It's kind of bare bones up here, but... Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't as high as the mountain up there. But, I mean, it's damn near close.
Yeah. Where is it? Is it usually that one over there?
Yeah, it's basically just north of us.
Mm-hmm.
They got rid of, or whoever put out the picnic stuff got rid of it. So it's not there no more.
Which... It's still within city limits, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
It's unfortunate.
Oh, the bombs are around. Oh, that's great.
Oh, well, it's a good thing I'm not clocked in. Because they were on a spree the last time they were. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo all of my fucking settings again.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only downside of buying a new phone. What did you have as your background?
I just have a black screen.
Hmm.
So it's not gonna be too hard to get back. Your picture was the only one really changed.
I get paid $2.10 an hour, by the way.
Mm-hmm. That should be good, depending on all the hours you work.
Considering I get 0 phone calls and all I have to do is clock in and just do my paperwork and ask what, basically do what Pennyworth wants me to do. Yeah. He still hasn't gotten the keys. For the state prosecutor vehicles. So.
And if we have to get you another car, we can.
No. I just wanted the fucking scouts and the illusions back at the district attorney's office so people could have them. But yeah, I can see, I can see incidents and civilian reports now. And case files. I wasn't able to see case files earlier for some odd reason.
You should probably sit down.
Maybe. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I got this.
I'm being told to remind you about gifts.
Oh.
Doesn't have to be right now. We can do it later. You just got comfortable.
Yeah, I fucking did actually. Here you go.
Oh, what is this? Oh, that looks so good.
I think you're gonna have to step, like, forward? Like, almost put your butt on my head? Yeah, there you go. There you go.
The DMV pictures.
Yeah. Ivy asked if I wanted some, and I told her no.
It's pajama day at the DMV tomorrow. I might just stay in bed. What's been going on
What do you mean?
throughout the day?
I mean, I had a bench trial that I was advising. Mark Sampson and Dallas Moore were the police officers that showed up. However, Matt Breeze was included in that, along with a couple others that never showed up.
Did you win?
No. Well, we got, it's the most recent bench trial, unless there's been another one, which I haven't checked. So he basically pled, he pled guilty to the criminal possession of a handgun. There was robbery, but that was changed to grand larceny due to a bullshit reason, which is kind of weird, but hey, you know what? Let's argue fucking weird shit. And then, Mark kind of fucked it up with the controlled, substance charge. Because Dallas Moore basically said, oh yeah, I know this is cocaine because I've been told this is cocaine.
That's not how that works. You gotta get it tested.
And when Mark went up, he basically said, I mean, it could be anything, related to powder, especially if it's a drug. So it could be cocaine, it could be something else. So it put that reasonable doubt in the judge's ear. And, well, that charge got dropped. The premise is basically, none of the police officers had time to go test that. I contacted Mark and I told him about the evidence room on the second floor of MRPD that has the drug tester that I was shown. He didn't know it was there. Officers apparently don't know that's there. So
there's literally documentation in our fucking paperwork. There's DPS station guides. I might have to do the one from our PD. Oh, I don't think I can edit this actually.
There's so many court cases that are like almost 3 months old.
Yeah, well, judges pick and choose which ones they want to do. People should just start motioning for summary judgment. If a judge hasn't taken it in like 2 months, just summary judgment it.
I gotta remember bench appeals. What felony is not allowed on bench appeals?
Felony C's? I think. So let's do the DOJ thing. I'm probably gonna stay off at the horizon for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't see where it says the felony bench appeals thing. No, I mean, I think I'm found. Bench appeals for felony D offenses or appeals without specific basis, the state can move for a bench appeal. So it's felony Ds. It's under Department of Justice in the documents under filing procedures. Okay, now I start the pretty lights.
What do you want? I love you too. Did you get the right person, Will? Oh no. Oh, you just. Ah.
Meh.
Hello.
Put me down.
I hungry.
Me too. Put me down.
God, don't go that way. Jesus.
What? Don't take the expressway down.
Yeah, no. Also, Andre keeps calling me short.
You are short.
What the heck? I'm not that short. I'm average.
You are fun size.
Okay, I'm average.
Averagely fun size.
Okay, well, I'm going to curb stomp Andre, okay?
Okay, don't do that.
But why? He keeps calling me short, man.
Why does he keep calling you short?
Because he's a 6'5" tall of jackass.
Is he? I didn't notice. He looked the same height as me.
I think the only thing that's still open is Tito's Tacos.
Oh.
Apparently, Creeper is about.
Oh.
Piper posted on Twinsta, so she might be about. Oh, Hayes is open.
Yes, but there's another restaurant open with them. Oh, Payne's is open there.
You found narcotic. I just mean old lady.
Hello.
Hello.
Need a repair?
Yeah.
Okay.
That looks fine to me.
I banged it a little bit.
And state ID?
15.
901.
Okay, that was too many numbers at once.
901. And then we're going to be getting food too.
All right. Well, I do have someone working the food truck over there right now, so you guys want to do that while I repair the car?
Hello.
Hello.
Would you like a menu?
Yeah.
What could I get started for you?
Fruits
All right, and your car is repaired.
and garlic bread. Thank you.
Did you need a 2 for 2 or?
Just a 1 and 1. I don't know how long we're going to be moving around.
Okay, we'll give a 2 for 2 basically. So, garlic, 2 garlic breads and 2 spritz, please.
What's up?
Absolutely, I'll get that
No.
started for you.
Hello.
Mateo, what up?
Oh, Mateo.
Okay.
Can't talk about it.
Okay.
Oh my god. Well, I said,
The
are you
doctors
okay?
can look at the report if anything.
Oh,
Gotcha.
don't worry,
You know
I'll
what?
get the
I
tea.
can.
I'm
Oh, why
glad
can't
to
I look
see
at the
you
report? I'm more
around.
maybe you have to be dead.
Because you're not a doctor.
I think he had
Could
he
I
would have
get
to
a
die. So
state ID for the order, please?
901.
soon TM again.
She just said Ollie would have had to die and then say soon TM while she's walking away.
I don't know.
She planning my death?
I doubt it. All right. I have that on the tray for you.
Okay, your food's on its way.
Thank you.
Take care, Mateo.
I make no promises.
Who is that redhead?
Hmm?
Who is that redhead?
Oh, that's not a redhead. She just changes her fucking hair color all the damn time.
Oh, okay. Who was that?
It's silver.
Oh.
I don't know. Delete one.
You know, they didn't ask you what they were driving.
Wouldn't have mattered.
State owned?
Most likely it was a Sultan. They've been using state-owned vehicles, Stratums, and Sultans lately. I don't remember what the plate was anyway. how's your work going?
I finished the caseload stuff. It looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You okay?
Yep. It was a hiccup. Ow. There's like 6 fucking cases that a judge either one hasn't taken or a prosecutor was attached to it, but the prosecutor's no longer a part of the DA's office, aka Tammy or Santi.
What happened to the cases Saudi was assigned? That just never got a judge.
I don't know. There's a couple of them I basically made a motion, or rather suggested that the motion would be a bench appeal. So the rest of them either have Faye attached to them, or Natalie, or even Humphrey himself. Okay, it was green for me, you butthole. I'm not done with my audit though. And just from browsing some things, and going by what Pennyworth wants, titles need to be changed. Cops aren't charging appropriately. There's not PC, there's very little PID. I need to get with Humphrey to make sure I know exactly what he wants. Because it's just one of those things where I'm going off of the mentality of, cops don't have that huge testimony without the evidence. So it's like, how did you identify this person? You know?
Ooh.
What?
Were you with me when Mini Bomb came in asking about cops searching?
No.
Is that not you? Cops coming in and searching them during a felony stop?
No.
Oh, well, Mini Bomb came in asking me a legal question. I was like, it sounds like you should probably get a lawyer. She was searched during a high-risk stop. And she was GSR negative and did not have a weapon on her.
And why the fuck did they do a felony stop? Or a high risk?
At the time, the bombs were fucking going around shooting anything and everything involving the cops because they were towing vehicles from their bomb pound.
Yeah. 2 of the incidences that I've reviewed so far were unauthorized parking tickets that led into like
Oh yes.
No, another charge. Substance, possession of substance or something.
Yeah, I saw those. I'm not happy because we teach people to put the highest charge in the fucking title. If you're citing something for an unauthorized parking and you find something bigger, you should be putting the bigger charge.
Well, my problem is that there's been bench trials that signify that just parking over the line isn't a reason for a tow.
Yeah, it has to be into another lane. Or
Yeah.
into another parking spot.
So, like, example, incident 52273.
That's over the line. Okay, yeah, good. He does put the photo in. Yeah, that's over the line for sure.
Yep. However, it's only over the line because the other two aren't parked correctly. But I'm pretty sure that the judge would rule per that bench trial, which the bench trial number is 46283.
Well, I don't have to worry about getting sued anymore for that Ezekiel Reyes thing.
Yeah, I know. I did
Fly dark. Yeah, it is fly dark.
Yeah. I did have a question for you since you were tripled up with Jeff Jefferson.
Mm-hmm.
On May 6th around
Just give me the
5
report number.
52490.
Uh-huh. What's up?
So this is probably going to really annoy you. Where's the PC?
PC was as we were looking around for an individual who had recently robbed an officer, the call for the tampering came in, and as we were coming down the hill, we watched her tampering with the vehicle.
Okay,
Did I not put that in the statement?
Well, no, my thing is as I said, I'm going based off of not taking officer's testimony. And a good portion of the time, and today even proved it a little bit, that the judges have been weighing in the favor of that the testimony needs to be mixed with something else. So where's the picture, basically?
We did not get a picture. There were 3 officers who were witness to it. I don't know why Stone's not on here.
Yeah.
We did not have enough time to take a photo. But essentially, she did flee from the scene, and then, you know, all that other stuff. Did I not get the cat alert either? No.
Yeah, see, that's also another thing is that Pennyworth is very much going probably back into the view of you need to make sure that you get cat alerts.
Mm-hmm.
Which
usually I do, because that's why I have those little timestamp things there, so
yeah,
people fucking know when these fucking calls happened.
Yeah, I'm not terribly fussed over it.
I mean, she did plead guilty, right? So
yeah, I'm not terribly fussed with it, because she did plead guilty, but it's just one of those things, like, regardless, I think there should be at least, you know, something there, but maybe that's just me. And I also told Pennyworth that regardless if they are pleading guilty or not guilty, I'm going to give them all the incidences. Some of the other ones, like, as I said, not enough PID or no PID established. I think a good example of that would be the 52297 one.
it's another one I'm involved in. No, this is Chloe Parker. There's no pictures in here.
Uh-huh.
Where's the evidence? I know we've been told that our testimony is taking a little more weight now, that the DOJ has had a conversation, but there still needs to be fucking evidence in here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying is that there's lack of any fucking evidence. I I put, let's see, where's the evidence? How did they have PID? The warrant was placed for reckless evading, which was then processed by Leah Williams.
Yeah, there's no PC for reckless evading in these statements. I was mid writing reports and thinking about cheese pizza. You know what?
Fair.
Fair.
There's another incident where they had PC to arrest Kevin, but there was no PID, let alone PC for Wayne. Also the title was pretty shit. And that was 52339.
Spelled recklessly wrong. Never mind, I see it's golf cart.
And I'm pretty sure that Pennyworth, let alone the courts, are probably going to kind of eyeball Bundy's statement and go, why did he swear in his statement? Like, it's a teehee funny haha thing. Yeah, the last sentence in his first paragraph. Bundy noticed Kevin wearing a red jersey and a mouse mask, running around bleeding everywhere like a little dumbass.
Oh, that seems more like PD thing than a DOJ thing.
From what I understood of the assignment is that the titles have been very unprofessional, so I am taking certain statements as to being unprofessional as well. And just notating it.
Also, how did he PID this guy?
I don't know.
Maybe he PID'd him after they got caught. I usually like add that part. I call them a suspect until they got identified in my statements.
I truthfully do not know.
A very, very short foot pursuit ensued and the suspect was successfully handcuffed after one attempt. Okay. That's why I've been bolding it too, so people know, hey, this is their name.
And there's no, like, implication of Wayne anywhere that I could see. So I'm confused where Wayne comes into play.
He's the same rank as me, so and he's probably gonna get promoted.
Also, the Sally statement
Which one?
from the Kevin one from the other incident.
Oh. Just that she caught up to the pursuit and that was it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why she's being I'm pretty sure she's being mandated to go to the boot camp in a couple weeks.
The other thing, here, one last incident, is something that I have to speak with Brock about, is, 52411.
Brandishing a firearm. How did I want to call Silver Bennett?
Oh, wait, hold on. What the fuck?
This isn't a Booker one.
Oops. That's... I copied the wrong one. Oopsie. Hold on, I gotta find it.
Why didn't he charge her with negligent discharge?
Yeah, that one, I notated down that there was a charge missing.
He might have also seen it was mental related. So didn't put her and told her to go see a doctor. But I'm pretty sure this is still within city limits. Sorry, I'm looking at 92411's. The gun came back to a negligent discharge.
Yeah, that's, as I said, that my, charge is missing, question mark, and I texted, Pennyworth saying that, this person wasn't charged with a hot gun, even though they were found with a hot gun. Okay, so the other one is 52481.
Driving under the influence, reckless evading, resisting arrest, theft of a motor vehicle.
I'll let you read the narrative debrief before I point it out.
Is this after the DUI thing was changed? Either way, he was at 1.5, which I believe the legal limit is 0.8.
Well, that wasn't the problem I had with it.
I am still looking through everything. They let him plea. He's fucking drunk. He can't plea.
Ding! They read him his rights as well. April 28th is when the DUI changed. So yeah, it's been since.
Okay, all right. So he's over the limit. It's just people need to remember that if they're under the influence of drugs or alcohol, they can't really plea. Especially if they're this piss drunk. If he had put in a statement that, you know, EMS gave him a bag and pumped out his stomach, it would have been different. But
Yeah, that's why I'm going to have a conversation with him to see if he remembers if EMS actually pumped his stomach and he got sober. Because it does mention in there that they did go to the hospital. But it doesn't indicate that his system was clear, basically. So
yeah. Honestly, this is the most solid fucking report I've seen of the ones you showed me. This one just becomes a rights issue, though.
Yep.
Fuck, I have 2 reports I still need to write from here before I got fucking taken.
Most of the other things that are actually coming from DPPD, I shit you not, are basically traffic tickets. And the main thing that they're kind of missing from the traffic tickets, in quotations, is the citation itself. But I don't think that is a
I don't think
need?
people even use the citation printer that much anymore.
Some of the DPPD crew does.
I think we need to decide if we're making it full on, it needs to be used or not. Because some people just take the citation and throw it away.
Okay, so yeah, so far I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I'm on what is this? May 6th. I started at May 4th.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm going till May 11th. Some of these are technically tagged because there was DPPD officers involved. So I'm just like very vaguely like reading over their statement to see if they arrested anybody and what their PC for the arresting was. And then I go about my business. Because it only has like maybe 1 person or 2 people that are, you know, associated with DPPD.
Yeah, I'm looking at the 2 I was involved in on the 10th. My statement still needs to be put in there. And Quinn really needs to work on her statement. Still need to put all the images in there too.
Yeah, okay. So like in this statement from Adam Bean about Sidney Martin and attempted murder of a government employee, uh blah blah blah, Osiris cut, hold up gun, point at Officer Bean. Officer Bean returned fire along with Trooper McKinley, and the female went down. The female was later identified as Sidney Martin via fingerprints and a driver's license found in her possession.
Yeah.
Bing. Um, uh, 52,555 incident. If Rambo really wanted to take this to court, he could. Because of case law, kinda, I think, would be enacted in this.
Not a one of driving officers. One took Huang's statement for whatever reason.
Well, I mean, it says at the very end it remains in the ICU, even though I saw him clear as fucking day today. No, the thing is that they were coercing him to give his identification.
I mean, he is in the vicinity of a robbery call. They have PC to identify him if he's the only one around.
Yeah, but the thing is so was Forelli during that fucking whole bench trial thing where the Forelli fucking case law of you can't stop and identify a person came to be.
I think he just needs to
Articulate it better?
articulate his PC a little better. Yeah, like listing that he was GSR positive when they tried to identify him. There were no shots fired here, though. At least none that I'm seeing on the thing.
There's not even the 911 call, CAD.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I see what wallets you have access to. Teehee.
Oh, can you see them now?
Yeah. I can basically see... I can see your tags. I can't play with them, unfortunately. I can see the basic notes up front. I can see your wallets. I can see your properties. I can see your employment. I can see your vehicles. And obviously, I can see your licenses and your priors. But I have no access to your government profile.
That's fine. If you need to see government stuff, I can always just tell you. Taking out wallets, I should.
And by the way, I saw the chocolates.
The chocolates?
Yeah, there was chocolates right here.
Huh?
Yeah. There were chocolates right there.
I didn't put chocolate there.
When I woke up, there was a thing of chocolates right there.
Been in a hospital bed. When did I have time to put chocolate?
I think you bought them before you went to the DMV, put them here, and then you wanted to spend time with me. No?
No, that's not me.
No? Who gave me chocolates then?
I don't know. Someone who was involved in the situation and felt bad.
Well, I mean, the thing is that, nobody has access to our room. Do they?
Was it like... I don't think Lucky would put chocolates in here, though. The only person I can think of who would have keys.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
she put them
spare...
down when she could just give them to us.
Yeah, the spare key is, like, still in the box. So, unless Lucky has a permanent, like...
Master key, which I think she does.
Oh. Well, yeah, there was some chocolates here.
It wasn't me, dog. Yeah, no, I did not. I was out the door and trying to get those reports done so I don't have to think about them anymore. And just when I started working on them is when stuff started happening.
Did you let your command know?
No, I'm not attached to any PD stuff right now.
Oh. Well, I meant, like, a text message or something. That you're awake, at least.
No, I haven't let anyone know yet.
Okay.
I'll let them know when I come back on Friday. I may as well just enjoy the silence.
Enjoy the silence?
Yeah, just watch them from the reports, essentially.
I don't understand her motive.
From what she said, she just felt like it. Essentially, wrong place, wrong time, and I'm a well-known officer.
But Lucky was with you.
I'm a well-known officer.
Yeah, a well-known good officer.
Exactly.
Everybody
Lucky has not been an officer as long as I have. I've been an officer for almost a year now.
Everybody that I spoke to was like, why would she take him? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. Unless you pissed her off sometime.
The only time I would have pissed her off is if when I was pointing my gun at Sam for taking Laszlo.
Yeah,
I don't have PID, but blonde hair, crown tattoo, wearing the same fucking shit she's always wearing. That was
she
Sam.
got arrested.
She gave herself up.
Well, I mean, either way, she got arrested for that.
Yeah.
And Laszlo cut ties with her, from what I understood.
Yeah, now she's spending a lot of time with Niles Bean, who I'm also fucking skeptical of.
Well, I mean, Niles Bean is a fucking court clerk, so...
Doesn't change me being sus of him. I'm okay. Hey, I needed to take some time off anyway, right? Why doesn't the ICU count?
Because it's a hospital, you ding dong. And plus, you don't like hospitals.
Yeah, I guess that's a deciding factor.
Also, I kind of noticed that the doctor didn't say, if you had third-degree burns or if they were first-degree. So I'm presuming they were just burns on your clothes?
No, my arms are burned up. You don't feel that bad, though.
I'm still
I'll just
confused.
have to get some burn cream. I kind of want to go back and see if they put my phone in a garbage somewhere, because I can't see any benefit to having my phone if I'm going to change the passcode on it. And I'm going to change the passcode on it for the next few months. Just in case, because I know they can be broken into somehow. I had Rooster Stew tell me that while I was driving him around when I was doing taxi work. Before I was a cop.
I mean, you guys have capabilities of breaking into phones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm gonna change my phone password once a week. It'll be a pain in the ass, though.
You're probably going to have conversations with people about, like, you know, if they do have your phone, right? And they are able to unlock it, what says they won't start texting people, right?
Like that's the first thing I looked for when I got on.
Like, if I'm out and about and I text you something and you text me back, how do I know it's you? You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if they'd even go through the trouble of doing all that, because having my phone just pins things on them.
Yeah, she probably put it away, though. She probably has a stash somewhere. And considering her and Osiris are fucking around with each other, wouldn't shock me or surprise me if she has a car up at Park and Walk and it's in there. because it's out of the city. And how many officers actually go up to fucking Polito? Let's be honest.
I feel like they avoid it because it's not worth the hassle.
Yeah, and that shouldn't be a thing. Just like it shouldn't be a thing that all these fucking groups seem to be very hand-holdy. Like, back when I was a part of the group that I was a part of, if somebody did not have conversations with someone of leadership about having somebody executed on their turf, that was instigation for war. Because you're bringing cops unnecessary to the location. And you didn't have a conversation with them. And from my conversation with Seb, it sounds like perhaps Piper's just going to get a talking to.
Yeah, I can't really see them doing anything about it.
And I can't. Well, I mean, I can. And I want to. I know.
You're not gonna lock yourself in the bathroom today, are you?
Are you still in the hospital?
I don't think so. This is a really weird hospital bed.
Really weird hospital bed with a really weird redhead.
Yeah.
The main reason why I locked myself away in that fucking bathroom is because I wanted to go kill her. I don't think you understand. I don't trust anybody of the police department to actually successfully do their job. If going through these incident reports isn't fucking proof
That's why I went with Winona.
Yeah, but it wasn't Winona that came.
Maya's just as good.
I don't know her.
I do, though.
And truthfully, an attempt on somebody's life should be held at a very high bar. But in this state, for some odd reason, it's not.
That and this whole situation's already flubbed because someone couldn't take the fucking scene photos for whatever reason.
I don't know Sally, I don't know Ollie, and I don't know Winchester. So I can't make a judgment, unfortunately, on who is at fault.
I would go to Sally if she is the primary.
Well, regardless, I don't think what the police are going to do will be justification enough, in my opinion. But I have the mentality of you fuck with what or who I care about, you get me. And I'm not nice. And you know this.
I do. But I need you to stay clean.
Nobody would know it was me.
I would know it was you.
Even you wouldn't know.
I would
know.
hazard the guess.
Would you?
Mm-hmm.
Would you really?
Absolutely.
So if I showed you the outfit, would you totally guess it's me?
Probably. The outfit isn't what matters, though. It's the scene leading up to it.
It's not my first rodeo with hiding a body. I promise you.
Oh, you
Hello?
look like
Hello?
Ash.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Your
Hello?
makeup,
Hello?
though. Your makeup would give you away.
I would change that. As I said, nobody would know it was me.
You're saying things, but your modulator on that mask is not coming through.
Why?
What do you mean it's not coming through? What the fuck?
It sounds very robotic.
Oh, it's supposed to.
Well, your words aren't very understandable.
Is this better?
Okay.
No, is it?
You pretty much have to redo all of your makeup and make it so it's not you.
Yeah.
How even false flag as a siren.
Okay, I'm not gonna false flag as a siren.
Well, it would draw attention off of yourself. I'm definitely not helping.
No. But as I said, I can assure you, they wouldn't know it was me.
And Piper very rarely ever runs around by herself these days.
Yeah, that's why I would get other people to help me.
But we're not going to do that.
The next time it happens, I'm not going to say I won't do it.
It's just going to count if it's just a random comp thing happening.
Coming to the DMV, kidnapping you, and taking you to the oil fields was 100% personal and intentional. You going to a carjacking or whatever and then getting shot, that's completely different. When it's articulated that it's fucking personal, that's when it becomes my problem. And I'm tired of people saying, what would Mateo say? What would Mateo say? Bitch, you are in the you were in the fucking hospital almost
Angel on
dying.
your shoulder.
Yeah, no you're fucking not. No you're not. Hello. No you're not. Little angel on my shoulder, my butt, man.
What would you call it?
You're the devil. My
How
shoulder.
am I the devil? Am I the devil because I'm stopping you from doing the thing you want to do?
Yes.
I don't think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure the devil is supposed to be the one trying to convince you to do the bad thing.
Yeah, but the thing is that really a bad thing?
Yes. Going out and getting your own justice is the bad thing.
It's called street justice for a reason.
And then what are you gonna do when doing this falls back on me because I'm the most recent thing they've done lately?
I mean, they're in a war right now. How would they know? As you said, I'm false flagging as a siren.
I'm getting tired.
Then lay down.
Do some more running around tomorrow. I gotta catch up on everything that's fucking happened.
Oh, the tea. Oh, I can't wait for Ivy and Andre to tell you the tea.
Oh no.
Even I know what happened at that meeting. And I'm not even a part of the DMV.
I haven't looked through the chats, so I don't know what's going on. Just seem like basic stuff.
I will give you a little sip. Lucky threatened to quit.
Hmm. That's not really surprising.
That's what everybody keeps saying, is that it's not surprising that she threatened to quit.
No, it's not. She hasn't really been doing DMV stuff lately. She's been feeling unmotivated. She can't even clock into the DMV by herself because something's always happening to her. And that's why she was clocked into the DMV when I was there the other day. And I said I was gonna go to the Legion Square pond to keep doing my work, but she did not want to go over there. And I didn't want to leave her at the DMV by herself.
Oh.
They made the like a head clerk. He fucking never clocks in.
Yeah, that's I think that whole thing was the reason why she threatened to quit. Is because he's people didn't want him to be head clerk.
Yeah, it's because he doesn't do anything. He doesn't clock in. He essentially did not have to go through any of the hoops that the others did to become a head clerk. That's likely what the issue is.
I mean, sure he did. Totally. Sucking on a boob is the same as sucking on cock.
David Lance put in an application and it's getting denied. Okay.
Whomst?
David Lance, you would know him. He's the weird guy at the court a couple days ago.
Oh, the guy that was going around ruffling feather. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that guy. Apparently his application was dog shit, and I kind of want to look at it and judge. This is awful. Grew up rural Tennessee, had never driven or used the internet before 6 months ago. That's all he fucking tells us about himself. These answers are so fucking... Ugh. Okay, I'm working when I shouldn't be.
Well, you were looking and catching up, which I mean is fine. But now you're in your MTW. Now you're working.
Yeah, and I'm looking at driving school stuff.
Laszlo's been kind of proactive about the MV school.
Yeah. I'm glad, because I can't do all of these fucking things on my own. Needs drivers, needs driving lessons, needs eyes to be able to see first.
Wait, who said that?
I'm gonna say it. There's a guy named Uriel Lambert who cannot read or write.
Okay.
So how's he gonna drive?
Very carefully.
Eli Fox. Ivy said she'll kill anyone who touches this one.
Why?
Because she wants to do it.
Oh.
Oh, I had a driving test that day. God damn it. Okay, alright, I'm putting it down. Okay. Just be careful with my arm on that side.
Well, my lips are not chapped, if that's your concern. I keep them very well moisturized.
Oh, I bet you do.
Okay, you just got out of the hospital.
I know. I just got out of the hospital. That works both ways.
What do you mean?
That's the no, you just got out of the hospital. You shouldn't. And then that's the you just got out of the hospital. It's been so long. You should.
I mean, the doctor told you not to drive.
What the fuck?
Are you okay?
Did you tackle me?
No, I didn't touch you.
Huh.
Are you okay? Do we need to go back to the hospital?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, what is the plan for tomorrow then?
Probably make up at some point, catch up on stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna do DMV things tomorrow either. I'll send a message to someone who can re-add me to all the fucking PD stuff tomorrow, I guess.
God, your phone's going to fucking explode.
Yeah, that's the part I'm trying to avoid. But if I do it the sooner, the better, because then I won't need to deal with it later.
Okay, and did you want to, I guess, spend more time together tomorrow like you wanted before you decided to get kidnapped?
Yeah.
Okay.
May as well take the couple days and sort my height issues out.
Are you able to get into what you wanted to do with that?
Yeah, the court center was the first step. It seemed pretty okay up there.
All the way on the roof?
All the way on the roof, even though there were taller roofs.
I mean, I wasn't about to tell you to cross over something when you have a fear of heights right now.
I used to do it all the time.
Yeah, I know you used to do it all the time, but still, it's like, I tell you to do it, and you freeze. What am I supposed to do?
Pick me up from the middle of the bridge and carry me back. Obviously.
Okay.
But yeah, we hang out more tomorrow.
Okay. I'm gonna finish talking to Kenzie.
Tomorrow or tonight?
I'm just gonna text her one more thing.
Okay. I definitely am not gonna sneak off and go to the PD and work. Real and true.
You're going Friday. You're not going now? What the heck?
I could dispatch from a desk.
God, you are a workaholic. I swear to God.
And
If you go on duty, I'm going after Piper.
okay.
What? Hold on.
Well, I just said okay. I didn't say which side I was going.
You don't normally say okay when I say that I'm going after somebody. Sir? Hello?
I'm getting really tired.
I'm going to suffocate you with a pillow.
Could you use something more soft?
The pillows are soft. What the hell?
No, I need something softer. Squishy too. Fit nicely in my hands.
Go to bed.
Okay, good night.
Good night.